Alright, time to stop War Thunder for the day. And let's get to TD Tedus. Tedus. Ooh, excuse me. Ducky DJ Mission Quest. I'm gonna be farming that this video. Once I complete my Ranger quest. Come one all to see the greatest. Oh my god, I need that. I need that. No, DJ is here with a brand new band of duckies here to play a fiddle and invigorate your team. Act quick because the mission is only here till May 28th. That's a month. Next week, Swarmer rework. All right, so this is just a quick little update. Bro, why is my Discord being autistic? Alright, let me guess. I'm just gonna get a ass squad like always. Yep, 250, level 50 players.
parents in tears. They were shocked and confused. I promised to help figure things out. Then I called Blake, thinking he might offer some brotherly support. He answered on the first ring. "Hey Noah, how's it going?" he asked, sounding weirdly cheerful. "Blake, I'm being kicked out of school. Someone framed me for cheating, and that's terrible." He cut me off, but something in his voice was off. He almost sounded pleased. "Guess Berkeley isn't working out for you after all. Maybe you should have gone to Michigan like me." That's when it clicked. The timing was too perfect. The fake evidence too detailed. The way he seemed happy about my situation. "Did you have something to do with this?" I asked directly. "What? No. How could I possibly get you kicked out of a school across the country?" He laughed, but it sounded forced. "Look, I gotta go. Good luck with all that." He hung up before I could respond. I sat in my half-packed dorm room, stunned. My own twin brother had set me up. I didn't know how he'd done it, but I was certain Blake was behind this. The realization hit me like a truck. His resentment went way deeper than I thought. I spent the next few days in a daze, moving back home while my parents tried to help me appeal the university's decision. My mom suggested I talk to Blake directly when he came home for the weekend, thinking there must be some misunderstanding. I agreed, but not because I thought it was a misunderstanding. I wanted to confront him. When Blake walked through the door Friday evening, he acted completely normal, asked how I was doing with fake concern, told our parents about his great grades this semester. It was surreal watching him pretend to care while knowing he'd just destroyed my academic career. That night, I waited until everyone was asleep. Then, I snuck into Blake's room and shook him awake. "We need to talk," I whispered. "Now." He blinked at me, annoyed. "What's your problem?" "I know what you did," I said, keeping my voice low. "The fake cheating evidence. That was you, wasn't it?" A slow smile spread across his face. In the dim light from the hallway, it looked almost sinister. "Prove it," he whispered back. "Why would you do this to me? I'm your brother." Blake sat up in bed. "You've been showing me up our entire lives. Every single thing I do, you have to do it better. Even when I finally found something I was good at, you had to take that from me too. The cooking competition? I wasn't even trying to win." "Sure you weren't," he scoffed. "Just like you weren't trying to get better grades or run faster or get to a better college. It just magically happened, right?" I stared at my twin, this person who shared my DNA but felt like a complete stranger. "So what now? You've ruined my education. Are you happy?" Blake leaned in closer. "This is just the beginning, Noah. You took everything from me. Now, I'm going to take everything from you." The cold determination in his voice sent chills down my spine. This wasn't just sibling rivalry anymore. My own brother had declared war on me, and I had no idea how far he was willing to go. As I stood there in the darkness of his room, I realized that the person who knew me best in the world had become my worst enemy. I was terrified. I left Blake's room that night with my mind racing. I couldn't sleep at all. My own twin brother had just admitted to sabotaging my entire college career. And worse, he threatened to keep going. I spent the whole night staring at my ceiling, trying to figure out what to do next. The next morning at breakfast, Blake acted completely normal. He chatted with our parents about his classes, laughed at our dad's lame jokes, and even asked me to pass the orange juice with his fake smile. I felt like I was in some weird alternate reality where only I knew the truth. "Noah, honey, you've barely touched your food," my mom said, looking concerned. I mumbled something about not being hungry and excused myself. As I left, I caught Blake smirking at me behind our parents' backs. That smirk haunted me for days. My appeal with Berkeley was going nowhere fast. The evidence against me looked too convincing. Someone had created fake screenshots showing me arranging to buy test answers, and they even included details about my schedule and professors that made it seem legit. I knew it was Blake, but I couldn't prove it. I tried explaining to the academic review board that I was being framed, but they just gave me these pitying looks, like I was a desperate cheater making excuses. One administrator actually said, "Mr. Donaldson, we see this all the time. Students panic when caught and claim conspiracy theories." My parents were supportive, but confused. They knew I wouldn't cheat, but they also couldn't believe Blake would do something
Hey, Blue Noob.
Pause before she replied.
Blue Noob, can you help me duo Badlands? Because right now, I am currently doing better in soloing Badlands than squatting it. Because the squads I've been getting have been complete dookie. Shut up! The squads that I've been getting are freaking complete. They're dookie. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, the squads I'm getting are just horrible. So can you help me duo Badlands? Alright, if I die on this one, which I probably will, then I'll let you join me. Just wish me luck right now. Oh, I don't even have the correct loadout for this. Yeah, I'm not gonna win that. Damn it, I just wasted 2 fucking supply drops. Alright, Blue Noob. I am now waiting in a lobby. Oh, they added a feature to where I could see my subscribers. Jesus Christ, I did not know how many people. I did not know that many old ladies subscribed to me, bro. Okay, you could just type in YouTube or in Roblox chat. Did your game crash? A free is mine, such a free is mine, such a free is mine. It's just a free is mine night. Johnny. Oh, I love you, birdie, birdie. Jay, honestly, I don't trust you. I'm having a particularly bad day already, and you're not the person who would make it better. Chip, get back here! I fucking left at school, so I had to make a freaking 20-minute walk back home and I usually do that without any problems, but today, my legs really hurt. Shut the fuck up, Jay. Yeah, my parents somehow slept through multiple alarms and multiple phone calls. Chip, get the fuck back here.
Blake doesn't have a brother. He told
So now I had to make a 25-minute commute because of extra traffic, and I almost got hit by a dude going 70 miles an hour in a bus lane.
person. And surprisingly, she agreed. The next day, I met
Because my mom, quote-unquote, got no sleep when she was sleeping from 1 to 7.
phone. When I walked in, her eyes widened, obviously seeing someone identical to her boyfriend, but claiming to be a brother she'd never heard of. It was shocking. I can prove we're twins, I said, sitting down across from her. I pulled out my driver's license and some old family photos I brought home. She studied them carefully. This doesn't make sense. Why would Blake lie about something like this? That's what I'm trying to figure out, I said. Why are you in California anyway? Shouldn't you be in Michigan? Megan looked down at her coffee. Blake convinced me to take a semester off. He said he had connections at Berkeley who could help me transfer. He's been so supportive, paying for my apartment here and everything while I wait for the paperwork to go through. Alarm bells were ringing in my head as he asked you to do anything unusual. She shifted uncomfortably. He asked me to meet with someone from the administration not supposed to know about how students will be test answers last semester. Let me guess, I said. My stomach said. The student's name is Bill Dawes. Her eyes widened. How did you know? I spent the next hour explaining everything to Megan. The lifelong competition, the cooking contest, my suspension, by the end.
I don't fucking know. I haven't even gotten the second milestone yet. Because I can't find a teen that's not autistic. the fuck it's off.
But also worried about what Blake might do when he found out his plan failed. I didn't have to wait long to find out. The next day, Megan called me in tears.
Fine. When me and Blue Noob win this, Jay, you can play with us. Let me get in a call real quick so that way you could join. Never mind, my Discord's being stupid. Here's my night, a night, great night. Here's my night. Don't ever change. Here's my night. Yes, I do. I ran into that kid today and I told him to fuck off. He got no punishment because they said there's nothing they can do about that. When I've actually gotten DM'd by a guy named freaking, I don't know what his name was. It was like a bunch of letters saying, do you go to Jams Middle School? Don't know if that was one of them or if it was a freaking rapist on the internet. I didn't respond, reported him to Discord. I forgot to take screenshots of it because it was at like 4:50 a.m. and I was tired as shit. Oh, and I didn't flunk a math test today, but I got a 60%. Because I it was 2 days. It was 3 days after spring break. I had like no time to study. Bitch, he's a football kid. What do you think grounding him will do? Are they gonna ground him from going outside? Jesus Christ, Blue Noob. Stole that whole areas for Crook. Jesus Christ, bro, I can't even screen share. Don't you ever say that again. Wait, what the fuck did you just say?
Don't kick me. I said please stop bullying.
I almost got hit by a car. Do you really think I want to be called Sigma right now?
Yeah, Sigma's a good thing.
It's stupid. Just call me by my name.
Just like Blue. He's stupid, but he's still a good thing. Oh, Blue.
Is it, King, is it better than the GarageBand skin? Because if it's not, I'm still gonna use the GarageBand.
No, it is like the best game.
I'm asking King, not you.
I know, but I've seen it. It's so good.
Wait. Hold on. King. The other night when you and I were playing with Vex, both of you guys didn't like the garage skin. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? GarageBand is not a bad skin. It's not mid, bro. It's a good skin. It's like one of the most unique skins except for Maka Me or whatever that shit is. It's not though. It's a dude playing music. Because it's from a time where a town that looks like it got nuked. It's from like the wasteland. You think he has much things to make him stand out? Okay, bro. You guys just... Yeah, and it came with the, in my opinion, best DJ skin. Wait, first of all, you're quiet. Let me turn you up. Never mind, you're already turned all the way up.
Big YT is pretty techy. Big YT, I have your biggest fan.
Alright. Oh my god, bro. Stupid fucking stacking. What is it, Chip? He said he's never doing that ever again. He just bought the bundle. Even Blue Noob said, Blue, I'm in a match with Blue Noob right now. He said, how is that mid? I need to know. Me and Blue Noob are on the same side right here. Oh, fuck that, King. I'm okay with the normal DJ skin is okay. Okay, yeah, he says Ghost will always be on top. Okay, that's the best part about it, King. Plus, also, do you not use the custom music? Also, King, aren't you a commander player? You barely use DJ. You're too lazy to be a normal human.
No, everyone likes DJ more.
Bitch, it's a DJ skin! Oh. Honestly, if I was able to chain better, I'd be a commander player. Yeah, I don't think... I think it's always gonna be said that DJ is the best, rarely, King. Blue Noob says that you say the skin is only mid because you didn't complete the battle pass. Like, bro, everyone hates my style when it comes to skins in this game. Like, everyone says I'm weird for actually liking the Gold Crook skin. People say I'm weird for liking the Frost Mortar skin. Not talking. He's not talking about you, King. He's talking about Jay. Wait, did I say he was talking about you? No, he said Jay says the skin is mid because he never finished the battle pass.
My bad, Jay. I'm sorry. I didn't finish the battle pass because I didn't like the skin.
Sounds like jealousy. Even King agreed with me. Imagine never finishing. That shit was that was the easiest battle pass skin. That was the easiest battle pass ever, bro. You just had to grind Molten. That's all you had to do. And then you get it within like 2 days. That's all I had to do, bro. days. It's an event skin. Don't you?
I was using Cuba. I was using Cuba for half.
Fuck Cuba. They're communist. No, that's too far. No.
I'm not American. I'm Latin. I'm American.
Imagine not being American. Move your shit, Chip.
Well, I was in Cuba for half of the event. So even if I think
It's a thing called mobile.
Roblox is banned in Cuba. Every American thing is banned in Cuba.
You don't. Most people, even if you don't like the skin, you still grind out the event so you can have it in case, like, you know, DJ gets a rework like 5 years into the future. I know it just got reworked like almost a year ago. But what if it gets a rework again?
I just said that I was in Cuba for half of the event.
If for half of the event, you need 2 days to grind out the full event without any difficulty whatsoever. That's what I did. Hi, Spirit. Spirit, what do you think about the GarageBand DJ? Who is that?
The
It's King YT.
no, hold on. I'm good.
Dude, I got a level 3, a level 54, and a level 17 when I loaded into a Badlands. Yeah, Spirit says it's good.
Yeah, that was a good.
Okay, before Gavin.
That was Trevor.
Bro.
That was like 3 months back.
Wait, King, do you think the event, like the ultimate DJ skin is better than the GarageBand? Miko DJ? Or whatever the hell it's called?
I mean, it's alright. Most DJ skins are. I mean, Nico's terrible.
No.
Mega's alright.
No, they're named same thing. So they're named like siblings to me. Wait,
One's a cat girl, one's not. So
which one's the ultimate?
Mako.
Okay, Mako. Do you think that's better?
It's for me. It's on the same page. It's not better, but it's not worse.
Okay, yeah. Chip, get the fuck back. King, I almost got hit by a damn car. Oh, on the wall. My parents forgot to pick me up, and then that almost got me hit by a car. Because the dude was driving the bus lane, which you're not allowed to drive in, and freaking going 70 miles an hour with the baby in the back seat on his phone. Breaking, I think, three laws at once. 3 laws at once. No.
Yeah. What did the fish say when he swam into a wall?
What?
Ham.
Get out of here.
He told me to shut the hell up my stream, so I disconnected it.
My name is Joe Devereaux. Damn.
No. That was probably the
Okay.
joke I've heard in very.
I server mute and deafened him.
Yeah. But I was saying you should shut the hell up on my stream.
Jay, you're getting a timeout for that joke. I'll give you a good 10-minute timeout.
I gave him an hour timeout. Dragon deleted it before. For
Oh yeah, didn't he get like over an hour because...
He got pissed off. So he got pissed off. And I was talking to Dragon. He's like, you just shut the hell up. Let me talk. So I disconnected. I disconnected him. I gave him a timeout for an hour. I was like, Dragon, yo.
He deserves it though.
I know exactly. You can't. That was my literal own stream, and yeah.
I just timed him out. I just timed him out on my stream.
600 seconds, yep. Jack, you were there. You were there. Bob told me to shut the hell up, right?
Oh, hey, Dragon.
And so I told him not to feel bad that he timed him out for 24 hours.
Jay, I know that you're watching this.
At that point anyway.
Jay, I know that you're watching this. You're an asshole in general. You are a complete asshole. You might not say that you are, but you are. You tell people to shut up. You
Solo? Wait, I don't know.
No, this is
Did you not complete Polluted Wasteland 2 for the title like you did? Or is there a solo polluted? Because I don't see no solo polluted.
you think there's solo? There's not a name tag solo polluted because I don't think it's possible. Chip, I swear to fucking God.
It's releasing the bosses in one spot.
Chip,
As long as you can get
you motherfucker.
you'll win the game. But at the same time, you might as well just use Electro and get stuck that way too, but it will gonna It just knocks the nuclear monsters right in the stomach with violence.
I swear, Chip, if you,
Is that just
it's, Chip, I swear. I swear. Oh yeah, King. So I learned the Lost Souls modifier. It didn't just give the enemy shield. It spawned 1.5 times the amount of enemies. That's why there were 3 sock puppets.
that was still
Yeah, because we're built. I already did that.
Yes.
Yeah, I have to solo Badlands though.
No, that's easy to do.
Yeah, I know. It's just I need freaking supply drops and nukes. With the strat I have from Sebastark, I need supply drops. Oh, you know what? You know what? They're
But at the same time, it evolved. But I don't know if it actually is because that's what affects it.
Now that I'm thinking about it, the reason why I wasn't able to solo it is because I was trying to use Ranger to get done with this quest. That's the only reason why I was trying to solo it. If I used Electroshocker, I would have been probably good.
They use Electro Gold, maybe more, or like a Commander, and what was the other one? I forget. And DK. So I guess last week just fine because of what was together. We got 50-50 good and fourth ones. There's 2 people that it was me and someone else, and then 2 people good.
I really like it in my opinion. I like how it's like not like futuristic or like modern with all the other ones. It's kind of like rusted down. That's the whole thing I like about it, is it being kind of like
Oh yeah, there's also a DJ bug where if multiple people place DJs, each music will play in the same exact spot, and it's horrible. It's horrible. I swear, I placed like 5 DJs, and all you heard was the Ducky DJ sound like 5 times in a row. It was so bad. It was awful.
How did you place down 5 DJs?
But I get bugs when they have the skinners, because I normally do that.
Well, yeah, because there's not 5 DJs in a normal match.
Even with 4, it breaks your...
When are there 4? There's rarely ever 4 DJs in the same match.
Just an example, say all 4 people roll, just for an example. If they all placed it, and if you get in the range, if your camera gets in the range, you don't get placed in the music. So if you put your camera in the range of all of them, try to turn down your sound. Low and medium don't work, they break. Then loud, I should say loud and medium break when you try to turn down the DJ sound. Low kind of does something, not really much, and then mute, it literally breaks it. It's insane.
Oh, thank you, Blue Noob. He dropped a nuke on the boss.
Carry.
Ooh, look at that. Bro, I didn't even do that much damage in a squad. That just shows you how bad my teammates always are.
Could not be me.
But I could hold the achievement of almost getting hit by a car under my belt.
Bro, that's not an achievement.
At this point, dying is better than freaking living through this shit. And Gunslinger got stuck.
Why is it spinning? Oh, wait.
The dude I'd say was a good 10 feet away from me before stopping. I like had to hit him with two middle fingers.
I was biking once last year. I was biking, and you know, I was time for me to go. This car goes, I don't know how much. Like this is like 50 miles per hour. Goes in a turn lane, no signal. Immediately right as I start crossing, turns right and almost hit.
Ooh.
As I'm like, and it was my turn to go first. It was a red light too.
I forgot to change my DJ to red, and that's why we almost just lost right there. But I just did, and
Oh, you're lucky it doesn't spawn anymore, bro. I remember when it spawned. Oh, it used to spawn in a bunch of
yeah, I think if they ever make another special mode, the boss should, and if it's more than one path, the boss should not be able to spawn.
Yeah, that's what they're starting to do. Most bosses can't spawn anymore. Most of them bosses can't spawn. That's what made them use hard moves so bad. Also, I hope you know the D-skin is absolutely horrendous for the quest. That I bought it. I skipped. I bought it. The last thing I see is beat hard move with DJ. With DJ. Most of the time there's a commander, not DJ. It was awful. Generate money, deal damage, add range. It was so bad.
You know what? Well, I'm still gonna do it because. Wait. Oh, finally. Finally. Yes! Yeah, I'm not getting these two, and that one's horrendous.
The Milton and then the badminton. Your screen share is not
Oh. Yes! Complete 20 mission quests! Yay! 6,000 coins. Let's go. That was actually really fast.
Ooh,
Wait.
Are you Gamble time.
Bro!
If you get it, down low.
Stop it!
Also, Paradox and Hades can be.
Wait, hold on. This wheel is loud as shit. Bro! I'm getting complete ass. I got 250 coins. Let's go. I got a gold crate. I got a high grade, 4.28% chance.
I've actually gotten multiple times.
That's the first time I've gotten it. Oh, let's go. I got a nuke. I got a nuke. Let's go.
You got a gift claim.
Oh, those are gladiator skins. I don't have gladiator.
How did you get the gladiator? Which gladiator? How did you get the skins and you don't own time?
These. Chip, I swear to fucking God.
Oh no! Oh no! Why didn't you spend money? I spent hours upon hours.
Because I was what's it called? I just got like hella birthday money, and I got like 10,000 Robux. So I just said, eh.
How much Robux have you ever had?
Like the most amount?
Yes, you have.
I think 10,000.
Let's just say,
Yeah, I know, you have more. Wait, 30 or 3?
What?
Wait, 30,000 or 3,000? Alright.
No joke, it was Christmas, what, 2022. Let's just say, my family went a little bit too over.
I could tell.
Yeah, I don't think they knew how overboard they went until after they did.
What? I bought 3 mid-grades.
This is over $200, and they're like, oh, let's just not do that next.
Holy shit! I got a nuke from a mid-grade, and I have a molten monster. Yes.
Have you ever gotten a nuke from a low? Because I have.
That's actually how I got my first nuke. Was from a low grade.
No, those same. Wait, what were we gonna wait, what were we gonna play?
Oh, I'm just gonna do Fallen so I could grind out this DJ quest. Wait, do I have to beat DJ? Do I have to beat the D? Do I have to beat? Do I have to do hard multiple times or just once? Do I have to do? Do I have to do hard mode multiple times or just once?
All I know is that the first quest is cash, the second one is dealing damage, and the last one is finishing hard mode with DJ, which is god awful because most strategies use commander only. I have not seen any of them.
Except for the one with you, me, and that one fan. Oh wow, I'm up to 7 viewers.
That did not actually. That never hurt DJ. Because the other guy had because I had the gold. Because there's 2 people. There's the first one and the third one that had oh wait, no, there is one. There's the yeah. Still, I'm not doing.
They need to fix that. They need to fix the bug with Fallen that makes that like once the game start, it makes you like wait 10 seconds and then you like spawn in and then the enemies are already halfway through the course.
Yeah, that's just a bug. Oh wait, you were spinning the ticket. Paradox Games came on stream again.
Came out what?
Paradox Games came on my stream earlier today.
Oh, nice.
Again. I told them I bought the skin and they're like, good, we need the support.
To be fair, they had a whole week and then that's all they added.
The first thing they said was Swarmer next week. I'm like, oh yeah, I can't wait for that. I'm like, oh yeah, I also bought the skin. I'm like, oh yeah, they were like, good, we need the support. I was like, oh yeah, you're gonna get more support when I play this Swarmer Game Pass. And they were like, okay, bet.
Yeah, okay, I need to do something for money so I could get the Swarmer Game Pass. Bro,
You already know it's gonna be at least 600 bucks. That's all I can say. It's gonna be at least 600.
Well, fair, it's Swarmer.
Yeah. Most of them are 600 bucks. So.
Right now I'm saving up my supply drops, so I'm only gonna use 1 each Fallen match just to like start off my farming.
Also, question, when are you gonna work on the coast?
Yeah, we have been slacking off recently.
We all have been slacking.
Yeah. Probably after I stop streaming or once I get this quest done.
Oh god, okay, yeah, please do the quest one, please. I want more time, please.
Yeah, I'm doing a quest.
So.
Well, I'm probably gonna take me like, how long do you think it might take me? Like an hour or so?
Oh, I don't know about that one.
Okay, 2 hours?
Maybe 3 to 4. Do you think you'll 75,000 damage for DJ? You know how stupid that is?
Yeah, but honestly, it's not that hard if you have it in like this. If you have it in like this and you hit it on like a wave that spawns like a bunch.
All the time, and that's what's bad. You also have to have other DPS that at least get you through.
Wait, is the skin event rarity?
I did not check. I think it probably is.
Can you check?
I'll check after this match, because I did it intermediate solo, because I want to get this, militant skin, because I don't have this. It's the Star Force. That's been out for months, too. Damn. I know it's good, too.
Which one?
It's never gonna be better than,
Wait, which skin?
the militant Star Force. DJs are rare already.
What the f-
And is that difficult to get? Oh no. That is horrible.
Oh my god.
I'm
My-
not even gonna lie, that is really bad. Oh my god. Oh god. Maybe you should slow it down.
God damn it, why does it send my DJ to automatic range?
Oh, it gives you back your cash? Oh man, finally.
Mm-hmm.
Before it said your cash was freaking 600, remember? That was so stupid. Now you
Douk?
actually get cash.
Shut up. Douk, please, shut up.
Douk, no, bad boy.
Damn, bad boy is crazy.
Bad boy.
Wait, Spirit. Wait, is Spirit still here? Spirit, Blue Noob. Do you guys want to do hard mode? Can you DM me the link to that strat you used?
Why? Why you guys do hard? You already, there's 5 quests, by the way. And you're the first one, you have to do 3 items.
What? You said cash like damage.
I only knew the 3 ones. I only knew 3 of them. I don't know.
Oh my fucking god. Watch it be like push back 7,000 enemies.
I was like, bro, I don't feel like doing 5 quests, and I bet you either hardcore is here or the hard mode is here, and guess what? Hard is there.
Well, hardcore is easy. Hardcore is easy. I have a strat for hardcore.
I knew it was gonna either be hardcore like 3 to 4 times, or it's gonna be hard at least once or twice. So I was like, I was debating on buying it, and I was like, okay, I was like, okay, I'm not grinding. I just don't. I'm starting to get burnt out. I'm starting to get back on. I started getting burnt out a bit. Like I just did not feel like doing it. You can search up on YouTube. Stuff would be better. No lives.
What is it, Jay?
How the hell do you micro versus
You sell, replace, or you use the or you use the ability.
Which one?
What do you mean which one?
It's one of the two.
Only has one ability.
No, do you use the ability or do you seven replace? How do I know which one?
Oh, so many ducks.
Okay, I'll just give
Bro, Mortar cooks. Mortar is just deleting the freaking enemies. Let me say something without going, duh.
It's so underrated, but it's literally
Bro, I swear, if I do become a popular YouTuber, I'm making a... If Mortar's still underrated by, like, players who just got it, I'm gonna make a video on why to use Mortar. Because I didn't use it the second I...
You don't even know how to. You don't even need to, bro. It's just good. There's no explanation needed. It's just good.
Except for the retards who still think stuff like, what are something a lot of idiot, like, new players think is better than Mortar?
Which is really not anymore. It died out. It's not better anymore. It kind of just sucks. It's kind of just that. It's like, how is it just a waste of cash? There's no point in using it. It really is not. This is a different, they're probably going to buff it too, because it really needs a buff. Because it's 75,000 coins. 75,000 coins is more than one gold.
Wait, for Mortar?
Is that a gold? It should be better than a gold skin, if not an engineer, because it is.
Wait, Mortar. Or which one costs 75,000 coins? Gatling?
Yes, it should be better than an engineer. But
Wait, that thing cost 35k when I got it.
they must have things. Unless, no, I think I got it for 75,000. I think they decreased it though. Because I remember buying it for 75,000.
I bought it, yeah, I bought it for 35,000.
Just fucking, I went and broke that thing.
Yeah, thank you, Blue Noob. We definitely need work done.
Yeah, you need to animate the robots. There's a robot.
When the hell were the robots?
No, it's for the mine.
Oh.
Militant is cooking. Wait, how do I animate the robot? Just so it has a wheel. I don't know, but it's the legs or like it's a wheel. I just want to like kind of like the arms are like sort of levitation, like walk from robots and kind of copy the I don't know like I want like the ninja pose with the arms when you're walking and you're like it goes behind kind of like that. I don't know. Like pretty much it's gliding. That's all I'm saying. I don't know how else to do that.
Dude, Gold Crook cooks so much, but it costs so much. It costs 25k to max with full discount.
Militant, lock in, go militant, lock in.
At least you get a somewhat easy quest. Yeah, intermediate is how I got my ranger kills, because I had to kill 1,000 enemies with ranger.
Yeah, I did 2,500 kills. Which honestly is not that bad because of how fast it shoots. So that's probably why it's so many kills. But also the skin is literally fire. Let's up that fire rate.
Ooh.
Heck yeah. What's a fire rate melted? 0.1? 13.
The hell? I can't place when the game is paused. Bruh. Wait, look at this. Why when I'm on 50% slow, or like half the speed, why do all my towers have zero? They had like the, you know, like the little weight symbol? Why did they have that?
I don't know.
Jester doesn't give that debuff. It doesn't give any debuffs.
Well, I just have spammed militants and just intermediate. I have to fail something. I just have to do one more intermediate with time skill. I don't know what's after that.
Oh! My mortars just eviscerated like freaking 20 breakers just like in a, like in the time of a blink of an eye.
Get that red trap for my Ducky DJ.
You just have to, huh?
I'm joking. Look at my Ducky DJ.
Yes.
I'm so glad. There's no way I'm gonna.
Oh, wait.
Nah, bro, I would have raged what happened.
Bro, I need this game to get released so I can get Robux, bro. I can't keep doing this shit. And I don't.
Because it released doesn't mean it needs to be released. Just because it released doesn't mean you get Robux.
Yeah, I know, but I'll earn a little bit of income from.
He's underground underneath his arm out and his everything.
What?
Awesome, love that. So fun.
Shit, wait. Do I have the DPS to kill the fallen honor guard?
Oh.
Okay, no, Rangers. Rangers lock
Why
in.
don't you have a main DPS? You have 2 letdowns. What are you doing?
Because of this dumbass DJ quest.
Oh, why didn't you bring like engineer for people here? You might be cooking the wrong people.
Hey, at least they.
If it spawns, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do Molten after this.
I'm saying you might.
I'll try. I'll hit it with damage flag and cooldown flag. See if that does anything.
Flag, bro.
Hit it with the flag. Bro, the thing is I have to constantly spam the freaking ability to make sure I'm making as much DJ money as possible.
Yeah, no, wow, you're gonna have to play another match.
Yeah, because it's 75k. I earn like how much?
It probably would have been better if you did it with a block, because you gain more money.
It maxes out at 2,000 though.
You make more money.
I'm making 2,000 from the I don't like that. Booty butt.
Wait till the Chester's buff the farm.
Dang it! Why did it place my flag? No. Crooks, don't be gay. Come on, Crooks, lock in. No!
Oh no, you died to the Vaughn Summoner. Oh,
Because it turns hidden.
Yep. Feel you there. I've died to that way too much. Are you gonna use the time to get all of mine? Oh,
Yeah, I don't wanna
crazy.
waste my revive tickets.
I'm locked in with Militant. Bro, Militant is actually fun.
Wait, do you wanna do a duo match now?
I'm in intermediate right now. I'm trying to
Oh.
get the kills. I don't know what the next quest is, depending on what it is. Because if it's like hit, I've done there was like for the Fallen, one you have to hit like I forget like 5,000 enemies. All you did was spam level 2 militants and you just got it. It was just no problem. Ducky J, my key.
Why is it called the Ducky went down to Georgia?
What?
That's what the mission. That's what the mission is called. Oh, you know what? Let me equip that ranger skin so I could see it. This
Wow.
because I was too bad. I was. Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Generate 75k cash, deal 60,000 damage, triumph any map with at least 15 towers in DJ Booth's range. That's actually really... That's not that hard.
I know, but that's annoying. That just sounds...
No, what you do is you just go into an easy match and then just spam like sledgers and brawlers and like wardens. Triumph Fallen mode with DJ Both twice. Not bad. Triumph bathroom approach on hard with the DJ Booth once.
That just sounds annoying. That sounds like one of the No, I'm gonna have to leak in Insider. Cool, because he's gonna whatever. He's just gonna fuck.
I'll just do Molten.
Up top, there was a note that just said, "I know what you did. Are you okay? Did you call the police?" I asked, panicking. Yes, they took a report. Said there's not much they can do. Noah, I'm scared. I think it was Blake. I told her to stay with a friend and block Blake on everything. Then I called Blake myself, furious. He answered with that fake, cheerful voice. Hey, bro.
No, it's actually ridiculous.
Stay away from Megan, I said, trying to keep my voice steady. I know what you were trying to do. There was a pause, then Blake's voice changed.
I died.
You just can't let me
What?
win.
What?
Not even.
I don't know if it's possible to even get up to.
Many players have raised
Is there been so many
having
so
to restart
bad?
after each scenario and not having enough time to fully experience the content. Well, they
Oh, you have to micro.
Listen
Oh, that's
yourself,
awful.
he said coldly. I warned you
Oh,
this was
that's
just the
awful.
beginning. He hung up, leaving me even more worried.
Oh, you're using a strategy.
What else would
Wait, Dragon. Is the strategy from a guy named Sebas Dark? They need a. I think they should fix the or they should change the commander thing to where.
Oh, heck no.
Oh yeah. Delete that video from your watch history.
decided I needed to warn everyone in my life.
Oh, no.
Why? I just got a YouTube notification titled "This guy drops the soap in jail." Why? Why is that necessary to notify me about? Prince Charming, or Prince O'Hawkham, or whatever he goes by right now.
There's something wrong with what you watch. That's all I'm saying.
The only reason why I started watching him is because he was doing Marvel Rival streams when I was like really into the game. Now he's barely watching a dude drop his soap in jail. I need to unsub from him, bro.
I don't think whoever wants a link to Krasnodar. And I
Did Dragon just send a link to Krasrex?
Why you want to be polluted? This just accelerator.
No. I wanted to time him out if he sent a link to Krasrex's channel. The only thing he does good at is making a an NG skin. Even then, the NG skin is kind of mid. Look at these puny enemies. Don't know what a freaking golden tower is. Or a golden skin is. They're getting absolutely annihilated. Because they're puny. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Why can't they just walk through the thing without taking damage?
Level 3 Milton's locking eye to
Because Krasrex is booty dragon. All he does is yap and then provide the most mid quest or mid and ass. Plus, he never makes a doc for anything or never links a doc or whatever. Like, bro.
If I ever talk to him and he asks me what you should do different, make docs, please.
Yeah, like,
Please.
why? I can't even follow the thing because he's not making any docs and I'm dead.
It is a doc. I bet you it is probably one of the worst docs.
It's like you pee poo
He's
poo.
never made a doc, I know that. Alright, at least he's made at least one, I know.
It's most pee poo poo doc ever. Hey Dragon, look, you're on my stand. King, now that I'm realizing it, I don't think you've ever been on one of my stands, or at least with me noticing.
Me neither. No, you've never been on one of mine. Never.
I'm on one of my stands. Let me see, I have Meezy, whoever the fuck that is with a purple arm. McDonald's worker, Jahamis Dragon, purple arm guy, whoever that is.
I got you on my stand.
Yay!
That's the first time. I got you, I got whoever that is.
Honestly, that's probably not the first time. It's just that you might not pay attention.
Look at me, I only have 1B, that's insane. That's rare.
Yeah. It's like, it's my skin, it should be me. Wait, King, what skin would you want to be if you made a creator's or content creator skin? Oh yeah, Necromancer. Me? Yeah. I think, yeah, I said turret, or probably, I think a scout skin would be pretty fire. Be like unique, go for one of the worst towers in the game.
Oh yeah, you can break living experiments with Electro. literally starts walking and goes, oh,
That-
yeah, build this barrier.
Electro does that with half of the enemies in the game. Blue Noob says he doesn't know.
You got, polluted, bro. We could win.
Blue Noob says he doesn't know how to animate the. Blue Noob says he doesn't know how to animate the robot because it's not a rig.
But, can you make it a rig? Can you get it in robot or something? Is that possible?
Yeah, to be fair, that one robot.
Similar to that, but not the same. If you
Yeah, to be fair, that robot kind of looks like that dude from Borderlands that poops out the bullets.
it might be out. I don't know. I just.
One who looked like me inside, no matter what they said. I contacted
Make
my
it
other
more
friends
titanium
next
looking
week
and you
when
can
they
make
made situation. I
refreshing.
thought I was overreacting or making some weird joke.
I'm glad you know it's lags your game. It actually like when it shoots if you have a couple and actually like deal 400,000 damage with no loss. I love seeing it.
What the fuck?
Highlights if you can see him too.
Are you kidding me?
I've been hoping for. The university had reviewed my case and found significant evidence of third-party interference. My suspension was
Blue, if you want,
I can return to Berkeley University. I was ecstatic. I called my parents right away to share the good news. They were relieved and happy for me. Though I could tell
This
there was
is
some
Commander's
struggle.
not
I'd
that
done something so terrible. They suggested family therapy. Blake
I love when my cameras are max,
though I
and I
doubted
thought they
Blake
were.
would participate. That
Can
night,
this
I made
patient
the
zero
mistake of
line
posting about my
Jesus,
reason.
that lag is absolute. That's probably the worst lag you I've seen in a while. That's really
I didn't
bad.
think about the fact that Blake might see it through a fake account.
I gotta make
with
this.
mutual friends. The next morning, I woke up to multiple missed calls from Casey. When I finally reached him, he was frantic.
How many
There was a fire in our dorm building.
I'm gonna be
Everyone's okay.
getting
They're
noticed.
saying it was arson. Someone started it right outside our room. My blood ran cold. Was anything found? Any evidence? Police found a gas can in the bushes nearby. And to get this, it had fingerprints that matched yours. That's impossible, he said. Though I knew exactly what happened. Blake had used his identical prints to train
Missions. Oh my god, there's 5. No wonder it's the same amount as the
explaining
whatever.
about my twin brother. They'd already checked and found
I could just, oh my god, I'm just gonna have to do another intermediate.
place in the study.
I'll be right
I
back.
spent 2 nights in jail before my parents could arrange bail. The evidence against me was bad. My fingerprints on the gas can, my social media posts that could be interpreted as celebrating my reinstatement just hours before the fire, and the fact the fire had started right outside my home. My lawyer, a friend of my dad's named Richard, looked grim. They're charging you with arson and attempted murder now. This is serious. I didn't do it with my system. It was my twin brother. It's framing me, Richard sighed. Twin defense is rarely successful without concrete evidence. Do you have any proof Blake was in California that night? I didn't. Blake had created the perfect alibi for himself, setting me up to take the fall.
Let me see this Ranger.
I was looking at years in prison.
Oh, that level 0 is kind of clean.
California. How? But I remembered something. Most airports have security cameras. If Blake had flown
It's
to
got-
California, there might be.
It's got like a clean reload animation. That's what I like about it. Then, okay, get some gloves. And a chest plate? No, that's just the normal. Oh, that's cool. That's fucking cool. It gets a gas mask. A gas mask with red eyes. Okay, level 3. Okay, its bandit hat changed to like a whatever that hat is. Oh, and it gets some like supply crates on its back. Please let it be good. Holy shoot, bro. That is, I'm using the skin. I don't fucking care. So wait, let me see everything that changes from level 3. So it gets new boots. It gets like some laces on its boots. It gets a knee pad. It gets a better belt, some bullets across its chest. It looks like what looks like a better reloading mechanism. Oh yeah, it pulls the thing up and then slams it down. Its rifle! Bro, wait, King, are you here? King? The rifle looks epic. Oh shit. I almost spent too much time amusing over it. Its rifle, it gets like a nuclear power bank on its back. Its rifle, bro. It's got like cool scope. The reloading mechanism, it's like a little lever that you pull up half a circle, then pull down half a circle. Its scope is, dude. This is, Jesus, bro. This is so, and I like just the original. You were here, or did you leave for a
I
second?
just came back.
Oh, bro, this Ranger skin is sick. It is, I think, it is
Check the
so,
YouTuber, check Corso. I'm pretty sure he gave it like a 6.
bro.
It's because the lower levels are mid. It's the max that's good.
I like the lower levels. The lower levels are what I like about it.
Check with Corso. I know it was lower. I
don't give a shit what Corso says.
Either an 8 or lower. I forget which one though.
I don't really care what Corso says. I love the skin. It is epic, bro. I really,
Nah, Railgunner's better. Railgunner's better though.
and Railgun is still pretty good, but I think I like it more than Railgunner. The thing I like about it is it's kind of like Fallout type look, and just the simplicity of it. That's the thing I love. It's so simple. The one thing I hated about the Railgunner skin is it looked too complicated. It looked too complicated. That's the thing I don't like about it. It looks simple. I like, the reloading. I love the reload animation. It's good. I don't care what anyone says. I think this is the best Ranger skin. Except for that one.
Don't say that when you have high viewers, bro. You're gonna get backlash. That's all I gotta say.
I don't care about the backlash. I like it. Also, why the fuck am I lagging this bad?
Reports you and then you get your account gets deleted. That's
Who the fuck does that over a TDS skin?
There's a lot of people that do.
Like Jay.
A lot. I bet you it's gonna be Bob.
That's what I just said!
Yep. I got Kool-Aid rocket candy, bro. Amazing.
Ooh. I was never that much of a Kool-Aid fan. It's just way too sweet for me.
It's not like super sugary too. It's good.
Yeah, 9. Stop it! Mortars, lock in!
Did you ever complete solo Molten on hard map?
No, I never did. I gave up on that shit. It was way too hard.
Haha, I did it.
I don't, the thing is, I don't care.
Just use gold minigunner spam. That's all it did. It's OP.
I also just got stuck up with that Ranger quest. Because like, like most of my Badlands teammates are retards. Most of my randos. The 3 wins I got was 1 with Spirit, 1 with Blue Noob, and 1 with you. And the rest of whoever played with us. I didn't win 1 match with a random party.
So I got fallen cowboy with the randoms. And that shit was terrible too.
I glided through that quest. It was easy because that's the time when my matchmaking wasn't booty. Did I it's the game's acting like I typed a note to it saying, "Hey, give me the shittiest teammates ever." Oh, look, a supply drop. And I still have to play another match.
Ha, you have to do another one. Yeah, this definitely not taking you an hour, by the way. It's definitely taking you longer, that's all I gotta say. You can't even pass the first one yet, and you gotta do 60,000 damage with TJ.
My parents' house under house arrest with an ankle. My mom was a wreck, constantly crying and
Trust me,
asking
that's a
for
pain, bro.
turbo.
I
My
did it
parents
while
was quiet, but I
me,
could see the pain.
Bob, and the Asian, which is my IRL friend, we did a trio falling, and I used only Red Dragon. I only got like 10,000 in that one match.
Oh, they decreased the like goal. I see that.
Wait, what?
They decreased the like goal to 2 million.
They put down their announcement.
Yeah, no way they were getting 2.5 mil.
Nope.
Why do they only give 1k
I
coins
still
for
think it's
100
gonna be a
million?
while until they even hit 2 mil. It's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
I know it, man. It's gonna be a while.
All enemies. Do you think this is a good loadout for the... You know what? I probably shouldn't use mortar. What should I use? Probably electroshocker. Or...
Are you trying to solo?
Yeah, I can't depend on Ranger as my only DPS though. I don't need farm, that's for sure.
Oh man, we could've won if we used Gold Scout. Scout spam, bro. We forgot about Gold Scout.
Oh yeah.
We would've won literally no problem. I forgot. We forgot. Oh my god. Man, it's literally the meta. We gotta start remembering this stuff too. It's literally.
Wait, did I just go into a sandbox match or a...
What if Noah is telling the truth? But why would Blake do something so horrible?
What'd you
My
say?
mom cried. They're brothers.
Did I just go into a sandbox match or a challenge match? I was standing right next to challenge. Why did it select it?
The trial was set to begin. Richard called with news. We got lucky. Airport security footage shows someone who looks exactly like you boarding a flight from Detroit to San Francisco the day before the fire and returning the day after. That's Blake, I said, feeling hope for the first time in weeks. It gets better, Richard continued. The person used a fake ID but paid with a credit card in Blake's name. We've also got cell tower footage showing Blake's phone in Berkeley at the time of the fire. The prosecutor dropped all charges against me the next day. The evidence clearly showed I had been framed by my identical twin. Berkeley reinstated me again, this time with a formal apology and an offer of free housing for the remainder of my degree. But my nightmare wasn't over. Now, Blake was facing criminal charges for arson, fraud, and filing false reports. My parents were devastated, torn between their two
Bro, why
sons.
can't I use a speed up ticket? Are you kidding me?
But he had already cleaned out his dorm room and vanished.
It's a challenge.
Abandoned in the Detroit area. Credit card records showed he
It's a challenge. It's not supposed to be
two
easy.
sons, and Blake had disappeared. The police went to
I
arrest
think
him.
they're all
He had
right.
already cleaned out his dorm room and vanished.
I
His
think
car was
I'm
found
not
abandoned in
100%
the Detroit area. Credit card records
Do
showed
not
he had
quote me
personal
on
muscle
that.
to Canada. But after
I'm
that,
not 100%
train
sure.
went cold. I returned to Berkeley for the fall semester, constantly looking over my shoulder. Blake was still out there somewhere, and I had no doubt he blamed me for ruining his life, even though he had brought it all on himself. For a few months, things were quiet. I focused on catching up with my classes and tried to move on with my life. My parents came to visit for a weekend. For the first time since this all began, we had a nice, normal time together. We didn't talk about Blake. It was too painful for all of us. Then the emails started. Anonymous messages sent from different accounts, all with the same theme. I'm not done with you yet. You think you've won, but you haven't. Watch your back, brother. I reported them to the police, but there wasn't much they could do. The emails were sent through VPNs and temporary accounts that couldn't be traced. They advised me to be vigilant and report any suspicious activity. One day, I came back to my dorm to find my door slightly ajar. Nothing seemed to be missing, but everything felt off, like someone had been through my things. I reported it to campus security, but without evidence of a break-in, they couldn't do much either. The next week, my professor accused me of plagiarism on paper. Someone had emailed him claiming to have written the paper for me. It took hours of going through my drafts and notes to prove the work was mine. The week after that, my car's brake lines were cut. Luckily, I noticed the leak before driving anywhere. It was clear Blake was escalating again. He was getting bolder, more dangerous. I couldn't live like this, constantly looking over my shoulder, wondering what he would do next. I decided to set a trap. I started posting on social media about a big end of semester party I was planning. I made it sound exclusive and important. sat alone in the dark house, jumpy at every sound. Hours passed with nothing happening. I was starting to think my plan had failed when one of the cameras picked up movement in the back door. A hooded figure was trying to pick the lock. Even with the hood up, I recognized Blake immediately. The way he stood, the way he moved, it was like watching myself. I texted Casey. He's here, back door. Call the police now. The lock clicked, and the door swung open. Blake stepped inside, not seeing me sitting in the darkened living room. He was carrying a backpack, which he set down carefully before unzipping it. Hello, Blake, I said, turning on the lamp beside me. He froze, then slowly straightened up. No, always one step ahead, aren't you? What's in the bag? I asked, though I had a pretty good guess. Blake smiled, that cold smile I'd come to dread. Just some party favors. Thought I'd spice up your big event. There is no party. It was a trap, and you fell for it. His smile faltered. Always the clever one. But you made a mistake, confronting me alone. Who said I'm alone? I nodded toward the window, where Casey's car was visible under a streetlight. Police are on their way. It's over, Blake. Blake lunged for his bag, but I was faster. I kicked it across the room, hearing glass break inside. The smell of gasoline immediately filled the air. Were you going to burn down this house too? I asked, backing toward the door. With me in it, you don't understand, Blake said, his voice breaking slightly. You've had everything handed to you. Everything comes easy for you. Do you know what it's like living in your shadow? Having everyone compare us and always finding me lacking? For the first time, I saw real pain in my brother's eyes. Not just anger or resentment, but deep, genuine pain. It hit me then that while I'd been oblivious to his suffering for years, it had been eating him alive. I never wanted to hurt you, Blake, I said quietly. I never tried to outdo you. It just happened that way. Liar, he shouted. You loved it. You loved being the better twin. No, I didn't. I loved being your brother. I missed you when you shut me out. I was happy when you found cooking because it gave us a way to connect again. Blake shook his head, but I could see uncertainty in his eyes. It's too late for this. You ruined my life. I can't go back to Michigan. I can't go home. I'm probably going to jail because of you. Because of me, Blake. You did this to yourself. You framed me for cheating. You tried to burn down my dorm. You sent that girl to lie about me. I had to, he shouted. It was the only way to finally win. Outside, sirens wailed in the distance, getting closer. Blake's eyes darted to the door and back to me. It's over, I said again, softer this time. Please, don't be
Why am I lagging?
I thought he might listen, and he lunged at me, knocking me to the ground. We struggled, rolling across the floor like we used to when we were kids, wrestling in the backyard. Except this wasn't play fighting. Blake was trying to hurt me. His hands tears streaming down his face. I've always hated you. I managed to knee him in the stomach, push him off me. He stumbled back, tripping over his backpack and falling hard. The remaining contents spilled out, rope, duct tape, and a kitchen knife. The sight of that knife chilled me to the bone. My own twin had come prepared to kill me. Blue lights flashed through the windows as police cars pulled up out. Desperate dash for the back door. I didn't try to stop him. Part of me still couldn't believe my brother hated me enough to want me dead. But Blake didn't make it far. Casey and our friends had the house surrounded. The police caught him before we could get to his car. I watched from the doorway as they handcuffed him and put him in the back of the patrol car. Our eyes met through the window. For a second, I saw something like regret flash across his face. Then it was gone, replaced by that cold hatred I'd grown too familiar with. The police found enough evidence in Blake's backpack and car to charge him with attempted murder, breaking and entering, and violating his bail conditions in the arson case. His fake ID and disguise materials showed premeditation. As they drove away with my twin in the back seat, I sat down on the porch steps, suddenly exhausted. Casey came and sat beside me, not saying anything, just being there. I was grateful for that. What could anyone say in this situation anyway? You okay? He finally asked. No, I answered honestly. I don't think I will be for a long time. My phone rang. My parents, someone would have to tell them their other son had just been arrested for trying to kill his twin brother. That someone was going to be me. I took a deep breath and answered the call, wondering how our family would ever recover. Blake's preliminary hearing is scheduled.
Bro literally relates the game. It breaks every single enemy. Except like breakers. It literally, like, it breaks everything else.
Watching as Blake was let in wearing an orange jumpsuit.
That's crazy. That's wild.
He didn't look at any of us, keeping his eyes fixed on the floor. The evidence against him was overwhelming. The prosecutor laid it all out. The elaborate frame job and the cheating allegations, the arson at my dorm, the false identity he used to travel between Michigan and California, and finally, the attempted murder at the trap house. Blake's lawyer,
What was that?
a defender named James, who looked fresh out of law school, seemed overwhelmed by the case. When the judge asked Blake how he pled, he finally looked up. His eyes found mine in the gallery. Guilty, he said, his voice flat. I'm guilty of all of it. The courtroom erupted in whispers. Even the prosecutor looked surprised. My mother sobbed quietly beside me. My father put his arm around her, his face a mask of grief. The judge ordered a psychiatric evaluation before sentencing and remanded Blake to custody. As the bailiff led him away, Blake turned to look at us one last time. For a split second, evaluation
Oh,
diagnosed
wow.
Blake with severe depression
Hold on a second.
and narcissistic personality disorder. The psychiatrist's report stated that years of perceived inadequacy
Hold on a second, Rocky.
Blake's sense of self until he could only define himself in opposition to me. In his mind, the only way he could succeed is if I failed. And when that didn't happen naturally, he decided to make it happen by force. The judge took the mental health issues into consideration and couldn't overlook the severity and premeditation of Blake's crime. He sentenced my brother to 8 years in prison, mandatory psychiatric. I visited Blake once before they transferred him to a prison upstate. We sat across from each other in the county jail's visiting room, separated by glass. For a long time,
Bro, trying to call back to this is just the same form. Once you just copy and pasted it. It's the same thing.
Blake stared at me for a moment.
But instead of hitting enemies with what first quest is eliminated, it's the same thing.
We can never go back to that. We sat in silence again. There was so much to say.
I wonder how this is gonna get harder. Be hardcore on this map. Watch. I'm gonna hate this one. I already know.
I'm not the perfect
And he's having a little heat.
still you. They love you, Blake. We all do. Love. We score.
I get no consumables.
I didn't have an answer
What?
to that. Maybe there wasn't. As I got up to leave, Blake called my name. No, one more thing. I turned back. I really am a better cook than you, he said, the ghost of a smile on his lips. The judges got it wrong. It was such an absurd thing to say after everything that had happened that I couldn't help but laugh. Yeah, we probably are. I agreed. For just a moment, we were brothers again, sharing a joke that only we understood. Then the guard called time, and I had to go. As I walked out of the jail, I felt lighter somehow. Blake and I
Shit.
had a long, difficult road ahead of us. He had years of incarceration and therapy to get through. I had my own healing.
Why didn't you scout? I literally said before you be OP.
Because I started a match when you said that.
That brief moment of connection, that small shared laugh, suggested that somewhere underneath all the resentment and pain, my
On
brother
my screen, you're still in the inventory, and then you started because you kept going
our
to
way
Sam.
back to each other, not as competitors, not as the better and worse twin, just as brothers. I left
We
the
should
jail
duel,
with
bro?
mixed feelings. On one hand, I was glad
What?
that
Scout's gonna
that
fall.
small moment
We should just duel it and go Scout's gonna play.
and our family was complete.
All right. Are you in the lobby here?
Trying to focus on finishing the semester strong, despite everything. The next few months were weird and wild. No more sabotage.
Why did all my tabs close? Oh, I'm in the wrong,
Just
oh, that's
normal
why.
college life, classes, study groups, hanging out with Casey for friends. Sometimes I'd almost forget everything that happened. Then I'd catch my reflection in a window and think of Blake locked up in prison, and it would all come rushing back. My parents were struggling hard. Mom started therapy, which was good. My dad just threw himself into it. They visited Blake once a month, though he was still pretty cold to them, according to Mom's tearful phone calls afterward. I hadn't gone back since that first visit. I wasn't ready. About 6 months after Blake's sentencing, I got a letter from him. My hands had actually shook when I saw the prison return address. I sat on my bed and stared at the envelope for like 20 minutes before I picked up the courage to open it. No, it started. No dear or anything. Just my name, classic Blake. The psychiatrist here says I should write to you as part of my therapy. I told her it was stupid, but she's persistent. So here I am, writing to the last person on earth I want to talk to. I've been thinking about what you said, about missing who we used to be. I've been trying to remember when things changed between us. When I started hating you instead of just being your brother. I think it was in 3rd grade. Remember Mrs. Johnson's class? She had us do those multiplication races, and you always won. Always. And everyone would cheer for you, and I'd just be the loser twin. The slower one, the dumber one. Anyway, I'm not ready to make excuses. The doctor says I need to acknowledge my actions or whatever. So here goes. I acknowledge that I tried to ruin your life. I acknowledge that I wanted to hurt you. I acknowledge that I messed up in the head. Don't write back. I'm just doing this for therapy moments. Blake. I read the letter like 5 times. It wasn't exactly an apology, but it was something. A tiny crack in the wall Blake had built between us. I decided to write back, even though he told me not to. I kept it simple. Told him about school, about Casey's new girlfriend who made amazing brownies, about Mom and Dad.
I got my
mentioned
load up.
that I'd started cooking again.
All right.
Fancy, just basic stuff. I didn't bring up any of the bad things that happened. I just wrote to him like a normal brother. 2 weeks later, I got another letter. This one was shorter, just a paragraph telling me to stop wasting my time writing to him. But he read it, which meant he read my letter. Progress, I guess. I kept writing every couple weeks. Sometimes Blake.
It literally sounds like I'm eating Legos, bro. That's crazy.
But I didn't stop. I figured if I was persistent enough, eventually.
Okay, I got the
Meanwhile, I was doing pretty well.
exit or entrance over
You know
here.
what, over here.
Okay.
And I managed to get my GPA back. I even started dating this girl, Ryan, from my ex class. She knew about Blake. Everyone did after the local news coverage. But she didn't treat me like I was damaged goods, which was nice. About a year into Blake's sentence, I got a different kind of letter from him. This one was longer, less
You got 99 coins. I don't know money that's it.
69
line? Oh, that's wild.
In my junior year, I got a call from my mom that changed everything. She was
Hey, we have the same money.
barely understand her. Mom, slow down. I said, what happened? It's Blake. She managed to
That
get out.
changed.
He was attacked in the prison yard. My heart dropped in my stomach. He's in the prison hospital. Some inmates found out he tried to kill his own brother and decided to teach him a lesson. She broke down. I drove straight to the prison, speeding the whole way. They had special visiting hours for inmates.
We no longer have the same
Moved
money.
in, saw Blake. I
You
almost
got
didn't
a
recognize
level 2.
his face.
Yeah, so that way they could shoot over to that path, so we didn't have to wait.
You look like crap, I said, sitting next to his bed. Blake tried to smile, but winced instead.
I'm just getting a stack because I know I'm gonna hit them because of the past.
I held my
So
own.
bad.
Shook my head. Always gotta one-up me, huh? I get attacked by one twin, you get attacked by 3 inmates. Blake actually laughed.
Oh man, we still gotta wait.
Don't make me laugh, you jerk. We sat in silence for a minute. It wasn't an uncomfortable silence, but more like we were both just processing the fact that we're having a normal conversation for the first time in years. Why did you come? Blake finally asked. After everything I did, I shrugged. You're my brother. That's what you said last time. Still true. Blake looked away. I don't deserve a brother like you. Probably not. I agreed. But you're stuck with me anyway.
Yay, we don't.
Blake started told me about his therapy sessions, about the things he was learning about
was
himself.
funny.
He'd been diagnosed with several mental health issues.
Wait, what?
that had
What'd they say?
treated our whole
I remember when normal mode was harder than good times.
Normal or Gravedigger mode? Yeah, that one was like, weirdly hard.
I beat it. I somehow beat it. Back then it was literally the hardest mode in the game. I beat it with Warden spam because it just came out. I was like, oh man, let me try being a Warden.
that he was sorry for everything he'd done.
I used Warden spam because the stun was overpowered when it first came out. I used Engineers and I won the game.
I graduated from Berkeley with honors. The
Not going to East mode, you win no problem just recording yourself.
He wrote back congratulating me.
Crazy.
Resentment, another milestone. After graduation, I got a job at a tech company in San Francisco.
No, how do we do this thing, guys?
Every other weekend, I drive to the prison. We talk for hours. Sometimes about serious stuff. Sometimes just
Bruh.
No.
There we go.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
You might get paroled earlier. I was thinking maybe culinary school. He said hesitant, like he was afraid I'd laugh at me. That's perfect. I said instead. You won't make smile. A real smile that reached his eyes. Yeah, I was, wasn't I? Remember that chicken Alfredo? You made that Thanksgiving. Still the best pizza I've ever had. I can teach you how to make it sometime. You know, when I'm out, I like that. I said, and I meant it.
Shut up, please.
Served 5 years of his 8-year sentence. I was there when he walked out along with our parents. It was awkward at first.
You are so gay.
And then Blake hugged Mom.
No, I'm not.
Gave me
Why are you moaning then?
nice haircut. He said,
You said I couldn't.
shorter style.
That doesn't, just because I'm moaning doesn't make me care.
You're on my stream.
The first few
Please no moans on the stream.
That doesn't make me care. That doesn't make me care.
Bro, there was this kid that went up in my elementary school, who joined my elementary school. He in 5th grade, he moaned. He's now actually gay. So
Why did you at me in the chat?
Spirit has a problem with adding people.
Stop adding me.
About 6 months after his release,
You know with a woman? You're telling me that's gay?
eventually getting
Exactly. Exactly. It's not.
Wait, you talking to me or Spirit?
Yeah.
generally seemed to be building a normal life. We
What?
still had our moments.
Look at what Spirit said.
I'd catch Blake.
I know you said rainbow boys.
But it would
I'm
Yeah, I
not
know.
rainbow.
his therapist had given him tools to manage those feelings, and he was using them.
That's what I said, spirit. So you're telling me if, for example, if you moan with a woman, that's gay.
They might look at you. They might look at you like, boy, what the hell are you doing?
If she does it with me, does that make her a lesbian?
No, that means you're probably doing something.
If you're doing it with her, you're having fun. That doesn't make you both gay. That doesn't. That's not how that works.
Yeah, I know. I never said girls do it. They're gay. What?
You just say girls are gay.
No, I said I never. I said I never said if they moan they're gay.
Gay?
No, I said if they moan. I said I said no. This is what I said. This is what I said. I never said if they moan they're gay. I said if they moan they're probably having a fun time, in a way.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So it doesn't make me gay for doing it. It doesn't.
But I'm proud of you, Noah. Not jealous, just proud. I know what to say.
I'm just saying, every single guy at my school who moans, they end up becoming gay within the next week.
My parents retired and started traveling.
Oh, guys, I'm getting.
Blake and I still had our separate lives, different careers, different friends.
Chat, reveal, King YT reveal, gay?
Times in my life, and I'm still in
Just twins anymore. We weren't rivals. We were brothers who'd been through hell and made it out the other side. Last month, Blake called me.
This story on the left side of
I'm getting max.
this story on my left side, this story on my left side is like going in through my left ear and coming out my right ear.
You wanted to re-
What is?
The story to the left of me.
Quest is afraid of, you might be surprised to find out that it's
Oh,
actually
your YouTube short?
whose powers
Yeah.
cause her to de-age on her use. But the catch is that her monster
Oh, look at
followers
Gold
will
Scouts
see
cook.
what she
Oh,
gets.
never
So
mind.
in
Oh, that's
alternate dimensions,
Gold Scouts lock in. Gold Scout. Oh crap. Oh no, that's not good. Oh no, we should have. Oh man. Yeah, I'm getting max scouts. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm getting max scouts. Yeah, 0.3 fire rate, 16 damage, 18 range. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, that's some gnarly DPS if you ask me. That's some DPS we need.
you might be surprised to find out that it's actually monster whose powers cause her
Imagine having 10 scouts could not be.
catch is that her monster
I just did it so that way it did more damage on this path. Oh, what is it? Get on my path.
Wow, that's rude. Look at my Gold Scout, bro. No, my Gold Scout's good. Oh no, actually is no.
He's not.
The difference between how far that got and between how far mine got.
He's not cooking. He is literally.
Shorter, but like.
He's not cooking. He is literally cooked.
He's both. Bro. He's cooking. He's cooking because he got baked.
Yeah.
Did you just say? Did you just say cooked? Did you just say he got cooked? Bro, he got baked. He said cooking. You don't cook cookies. You bake. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. That's actually.
that towers over bridges and skyscrapers. Did you know that there's one hero on Earth that Conquest is afraid of? You might be surprised to find out that it's
Fighting. Wow, you're struggling over there, I see. I already completed my path. No problem. Gold Scouts are like actually shredding. I said so. Oh no. Oh no. Bro, if you don't kill those, it's not my fault.
No, I got a level 4.
Well, no, I'm actually kind of hurting. Gold Scouts are actually. Right now, bro, they're actually cooking. W. I'm literally sure. I'm dealing damage on your path here, Bobo. That's probably why the glitches haven't got passed yet. You're welcome. I am scared of the tanks though. Oh no, we have tanks in 3 ways. Oh no, we're cooked. If it spawns on my path, we're cooked. That's all I gotta say, bro. We're gonna be cooked with this thing. Oh my god, we're gonna run so fast. Oh, I gotta get Electro. I'm gonna have to get Electro. Get this max scout. Bro, I need 300 more bucks. Bro, I can't. I'm not getting money. I'm actually not getting money.
Yeah, the freaking glitches are giving us $3.
Yo, where's my money? What the freak? What is this game?
Why is it giving $3?
This game is so stupid. I can't even get another Electro just this game, bro. Bro, why? 13 for... Bro, why? Bro, TBS, what is this balancing? All nimble, then we're getting $3 per kill, bro. At least the Fallens are giving us 100. That's actually kind of helping. Okay, yeah, that's helping a lot. I'm scared which path. Please do not be my path. Please be your path. Please be your path. Please be your path. Give our time. Bro, I don't know. No! let's roll. No. Oh, look, okay. Oh, no, bro.
No!
No way, bro. Nah, there's no way, dude.
Barricade, stop him!
Like, that's gonna do anything, bro. No, that's crazy, bro. Holy crap.
Pairs with the salt in the feta, helping you
What DPS could we have gotten to kill that? Nothing.
Gold mini, maybe?
Could have killed that. Like, we're gonna have enough money to afford a gold mini.
If you eat raspberries with dark chocolate,
I could barely even get level freaking 3 Electros.
with the flavanols in the chocolate, creating an antioxidant powerhouse.
If you eat
Oh, God.
with avocado, then the
Oh,
monounsaturated
man.
fat of the avocado helps reduce
I'm getting.
fat soluble antioxidant lycopene.
If you add honey to Greek yogurt, then the prebiotics
Man, I'm
in
already
honey
bored.
probiotics in the yogurt survive longer in your gut.
If you have beans, rice, then the fiber and protein.
Oh my god, my nose.
I'm gonna try and solo Polluted Wasteland.
If you eat watermelon,
Whew.
Did you just say you're soloing?
I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna act like I'm gonna beat it. Oh, wait, I got the Ranger skin. I got the Ranger skin. Yo, that's actually pretty cool.
It's alright. It's alright.
Let me try it for this match.
It's alright. I still, the mortar is, I don't know what's gonna top this mortar skin. I'm gonna be using this mortar skin. I love Eclipse, but bro, the mortar skin's way too good. I just can't. The mortar skin's way too freaking good.
I would say that Badlands Ranger is the best Ranger in my opinion, except for that one event Ranger skin that looks like epic.
Which event Ranger skin?
I think it's like the 2021 Frost Invasion.
Oh yeah, that one's not that bad, yeah. I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 events. Four events. Ranger skins. The Mecha Ducky, Valentine's.
Okay, King, do you think I have enough DPS? Do you think I have enough DPS? Look at my loadout.
No.
Look at my loadout.
No, you're not going to.
I'm gonna try. Why not?
What do you even have? What is that? Gold Crook? I can't tell.
Yeah,
what
Gold
the
Crook.
skin is.
Gold Crook Ranger, Mercenary Base, Accelerator, and
I see gold mini. I see mini.
yeah, I have Gold Mini, Ranger, Mercenary Base, Accelerator, and NG.
Nah, you're still cooked, bro. What is your early game? Engineer?
Yeah.
Nah, you're cooked already. You're already cooked for early game.
I'm just gonna try. Should I just try and save up to get a Gold Mini down or whatever?
Yeah, like you're gonna be able to get 3,000 in like 2 waves, my guy.
Yeah, I can't even.
You can't even tank the first 2 waves.
I know I can't even tank. I don't even. Can I even tank the first wave?
Oh wait, no, you can't because you only have 100. I was thinking of 200 health. Yeah, you're gonna have to get into
No registration. It's a single seat. It weighs less than 250 pounds. We're gonna taxi over here to the roadway. And we're gonna turn around here and take off. We're putting all the power in right now.
Good.
We're pulling back on the yoke just a little
Good.
bit. Get the snows in the air.
You're cookie monster
Up in
cook.
the air.
You're cooking monsters
So
because you
now that
cook.
we've got there, we've got to figure out how to land. So I'm gonna do something a little different. Flipping the engine off. We were talking about engine out. He asked how the plane did with no engine running. So I thought I would show him. So here we are, complete no engine. We're just coasting. So once the engine goes out, this thing turns into a glider. Here, there's no engine running, but we're still moving towards the ground. We're gonna get close to the ground, build some airspeed, and pull back into what's called a flare. Set this baby down. Thank you for the follows, likes, comments, and shares. If you have any questions, drop them below.
Come on, NG, cook.
That's right, you can do this too.
Come on, NG. They're only 50 health.
No registration.
You can lock in. You got this. You got this, NG. You got this, NG. You can lock in. They're only 40 health. Stop acting like it's a lot, NG. Yeah, keep building those turrets. Good girl.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You should probably end up. You probably should have skipped away for another engine. You're cooked. Nah, you're cooked, bro.
Come on, Angie! Lock in!
Engineer, nah, I told you, you're probably cooked in the early game. No, you're cooked, bro. I see your stream.
Yeah, I know.
You're cooked. You're cooked. No, you're cooked. No, you're cooked.
Shut up, Spirit. A pet griffin would actually be cool as shit.
Griffin. Spirit, you want a spirit? Whoa, whoa.
Spirit is a spirit. Spirit's a spirit after, like,
Of our imagination, I said that before to him.
Spirit is gonna, like, bring, like, a butter knife into his room to, like, spread, like, butter on his bread in his room. And he's gonna be playing War Thunder. He's gonna slam on his desk, and then his knife is gonna be, like, tilting off a plate, and it's just gonna come up and, like, stab him.
He can't use a knife, bro. He uses his finger.
That was, like, the... that was the weirdest laugh I've ever had.
What the hell was those things? When did those get?
Come on, NG, they're only hazardous.
I never actually looked at the lobby. When did above the crates there were like giant fans? When were those added? I don't even remember that.
That's been there since like Halloween lobby.
I'm blind then. I don't remember that.
Don't worry.
I never looked at the lobby.
Come on, NGs, they're only hazardous. You could take them out.
Because I didn't know survival had like
Engineers, stop being dramatic.
Above it either. I think I just don't look at the lobby.
Yeah, my NGs are good girls, so they took out the hazardous.
You're cooked in the game. I can't wait till the circuits run past your base.
Wait, when were there circuits?
I can't wait till the rushers run past your base. With the circuits. With 3,000 health.
I don't even think I'm gonna make it to that wave. I think I'm gonna die on the amalgamation wave.
I don't even think you're gonna make it to amalgamation wave.
Yeah, come on, NGs, lock in. They're only hazardouses.
I got to wave, I keep tying it with 20 when I do so.
Bro, my NGs are actually like locking in.
I can get past the amalgamation of truck bosses, but I get ranger. I just don't. I can't make it.
Don't worry, NGs, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, NGs. Stop trying to talk me out. You're still gonna work for me. I give you dog treats. You're working for me.
Okay, I think you're taking this. Person. I think.
NGs, you better win this, or Spirit's gonna get his modder ship taken away.
Whoa, yes, Spirit. You gotta clutch up.
Come on, NGs, lock in, or else Spirit's gonna lose his modder ship.
I'm surprised engineers actually doing that good for the game. When I did,
Oh.
I kept dying.
Oh, Spirit, Spirit, are NGs gonna lock in? Are they gonna let you keep your modder ship? Yes, they are. Should I try and save up for like gold mini?
Yes.
So, honestly, don't worry, NGs. They're just called waste runners. They're not that fast. You guys can kill them in time. Don't worry, NGs. Don't worry, NGs.
Why is there so many?
Oh shit! Don't worry, NGs. You're fine. You got this.
Oh my god, you have all of them.
They're actually getting kind of cooked.
I can't wait till you die on wave 10. Oh, you're cooked on the head. No, they have like 200 health.
I only have 17 health. I only have 17 health. Good job, NGs. Who's a good NG? Who's a good NG? Fuck! No! 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 NGs, don't worry. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Oh my god, please.
Come on, Gold Mini cook. Gold Mini lock in. Gold Mini lock in.
And can you share your screen so I can see because it's so delayed?
Hold on, it's freaking. It. I need to let my engines lock in.
Break your break on your mic.
There.
Finally.
Uh,
No, it's still not loading.
yeah, because I can't. When I try and open up my Discord on my like thing, it turns autistic.
Did you share? Try sharing your whole screen. It's like accidental.
Why are there so many hazards? Yeah, keep pooping on them, Gold Mini. Poop on them. Get out of here, Jay.
Delay.
Hold on.
Dang it.
Let's see if does that work.
Let's try this again. Yay!
It's the most pixely thing I've seen in a very long time.
I gotta go. Let's see how long my NGs can last. I gotta go to tennis.
No.
Tell me, I'm gonna get one more Gold Mini. Tell me how long my NGs will last. DM me the answer. DM me how long they lasted.
I will not be online because I won't be this. Let's see it. I can't even see what's going on. I think. Yeah, his Discord link crashed. I don't know how far we got. Awesome. Yay! Griffin. Whoa, his Discord crashed. Yeah, Bird, you hear him. Go. His Discord crashed.
wanna come get a kiss? Or a pet? You wanna hold my hand? You wanna hold my hand? I'm glad. Don't. Is Griffin being a good daddy? You want a pet? Want to hold my hand? Hi, bud. Good bud. Hi. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, bye-bye. I just came to turn off the air conditioning.
If any of you are still here, I'm back. I am so sore. Hey, Ferret. Yeah, I am, and I'm tired as shit. And my back is wet from sweating so much. Spirit, what wave did I get to? Bruh!
Hello? Hey, man, me and the guys were thinking about grabbing a drink later, you know? Oh, yeah, that actually sounds great. What time are y'all thinking? How about ever? Hold on just a second, Jake. Yo, what's the problem? The first problem is that you picked up the phone. This easily could have been 1 or 2 text messages. And the second problem is, I don't tell him I don't. Yo, I've already told him no 3 weeks straight now. This friendship's hanging by a thread. Hey, sorry about that, Jake. Yeah, I'm down, man. Should I come pregame at your place first? Yeah, man, come on over whenever you're ready. Actually, you know what? I think it'd be better if I just met you guys out instead. But I can only stay for an hour. Scratch that, 30 minutes. 15? Come in and say hi real quick? Say hi, but keep the engine running? Actually, you know what? I think I might be in a car. Maybe next weekend. That's my point. Wait, where are you going now? Well, now that my weekend's wide open now, I might as well go grab the mail. Is that alright? Outside's scary, inside's scary. There's nothing scary about leaving my apartment. If you leave this apartment, Jim, I swear on your life I will give you a panic attack. Then what the f are we supposed to do? I think I know just that. You know we can't keep doing this, right? Why? I thought you loved doing this. Of course I love doing this. That's the problem. Hello? Hey, man. Me and the guys were thinking about grabbing a drink later, you know? Oh, yeah, that actually sounds great. What time are y'all thinking? Oh, never. What's the problem? Well, the first problem is that you picked up the phone. This easily could have been 1 or 2 text messages. And the second problem is, I don't want to tell him I don't want to. No, I've already told him no 3 weeks straight now. This friendship's hanging by a thread. Hey, sorry about that, Jake. Yeah.
How's that plane working for you, Spirit?
Your place first? Yeah, man. Come on over whenever you're ready. Actually, you know what? I think it'd be better if I just met you guys out instead. But I can only stay for an hour. Scratch that. 30 minutes.
What the hell are you
15.
doing?
Come in and say hi real quick. Say hi, but keep the engine running. Actually, you know what? I think I might be in a car accident later. Maybe next weekend. That's my point. Wait, where are you going now? Well, now that my weekend's wide open now, I might as well go grab the mail. Is that alright? And you're outside's scary, inside's scary. There's nothing scary about leaving my apartment. Hello? Hey.
Excuse me, sir! Sir!
Hi, sir. You need something?
Yeah, I think something's wrong with your plane. It keeps shaking.
Sir, that's just little pockets of air called turbulence. I think you're gonna be just fine.
No. I paid $200 for this flight, and so I would like this back on the ground.
I can send you through the airlock. Would that work?
Excuse me?
Yo, what's going on here? Is this guy bothering you?
Yes, as a matter of fact, your flight attendant is being...
Hey, can you shut your mouth for a second? I was obviously not talking to you.
What's that?
Is this piece of cargo causing any problems? Because I have the keys to the airlock.
I don't know. This flight is starting to feel a little bit full.
Hey, you want to see what turbulence feels like from outside the plane? I hear it's to die for.
Okay, this is ridiculous. Don't you know that flying is the most dangerous means of transportation?
It's actually the safest.
Actually, for him right now, it is the most dangerous.
Really? So I guess you guys just don't watch the news?
Do you want to be on the news?
What was that? Okay, that's it. I'm gonna go talk to the pilot, and I'm getting this plane on the ground.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna just stay seated, sir. The fasten seatbelt sign's on.
Okay, so what?
So either buckle up or I'm putting you in a straitjacket.
Oh, come on. It's not against the law to stand
Bruh.
Turbulence, I think you're gonna be just fine.
No. I paid $200 for this flight, and so I would like this back on the ground.
I can send you through the airlock. Would that work?
Excuse me?
Yo, what's going on here? Is this guy bothering you?
Yes, as a matter of fact, your flight attendant is being...
Hey, can you shut your mouth for a second? I was obviously not talking to you.
The wait is over. This collab is finally here. Apocalypse.
All right, Scott, you ready to get after it? Ready as ever, man. All right, in 3, 2, 1, lock in. Yeah, you hopping on that Zoom call later? Nope. Hey, Jake, I need you to show me how to convert this invoice into a PDF before I submit it. Yeah, no problem, boss. Look at you. Hard at work as always. Keep up the good work, Jake. Grind never stops, sir. Hey, guys, what are y'all working on? Just typing the alphabet backwards in random Word documents. Yeah, and I'm just recreating my front boards using only desktop icons. Nice. I'm just stapling random pieces of paper together. Dang, wish I thought of that. Hey, Jake. Oh, I noticed that my invoice is currently not in PDF format. What are you doing? Oh, sending you instructions on how to do it. That's what I'm doing. Oh, really now? Oh, wow, you actually did do it. Wait, you did? Yeah, these instructions are perfect. Now I can do all this myself instead of bothering you while you're clearly hard at work. How did you make this? It's called Scribe. Just capture my screen while doing the task, and it instantly created a step-by-step guide to share. It took me
Oh
like
my
10
goodness, bro.
seconds. Just
The back of my shirt is so wet.
Ready as ever, man. Alright, in 3, 2, 1, lock in. Yeah, you hopping on that Zoom call later? Nope. Hey, Jake, I need you to show me how to convert this invoice into a PDF before I submit it real quick. Yeah, no problem, boss. Look at you. Hard at work as always. Keep up the good work, Jake. Grind never stops, sir. Hey, guys, what are y'all working on? Just typing the alphabet backwards in random Word documents. Yeah, and I'm just recreating my front boards using only desktop icons. Nice. I'm just stapling random pieces of paper together. Dang, wish I thought of that. Hey, Jake.
And I got a
I
booty
noticed
stain
that
as
my
well.
invoice is currently not in PDF format. What are you doing? Oh, sending you instructions on how to do it. That's what I'm doing. Oh, really now? Oh, wow, you actually did do it. Wait, you did? Yeah, these instructions are perfect. Now I can do all this myself instead of bothering you while you're clearly hard at work. How did you make this? It's called Scribe. Just capture my screen while doing the task, and it instantly created a step-by-step guide to share. It took me like 10 seconds. Just download it here. All right, Scott, you ready to get after it? Ready as ever, man. All right, in 3, 2, 1, lock in.
How you doing, Spirit?
Yeah, you hopping on that Zoom call later? Nope. Hey, Jake, I need you to show me how to convert this invoice into a PDF before I submit it. Yeah, no problem, boss. Look at you. Hard at work as always. Keep up the good work, Jake. Grind never stops, sir. Hey, guys, what are y'all working on? Just typing the alphabet backwards in random Word documents. Yeah, and I'm just recreating my front boards using only desktop icons. Nice. I'm just stapling random pieces of paper together. Dang, wish I thought of that. Hey, Jake. Oh, I noticed that my invoice is currently not in PDF format. What are you doing? Oh, sending you instructions on how to do it. That's what I'm doing. Oh, really now? Oh, wow, you actually did do it. Wait, you did? Yeah, these instructions are perfect. Now I can do all this myself instead of bothering you while you're clearly hard at work. How did you make this? It's called Scribe. Just capture my screen while doing the task, and it instantly created a step-by-step guide to share. It took me like 10 seconds. Just download it here. All right, Scott, you ready to get after it? Ready as ever, man. All right, in 3, 2,
Dude.
1, lock in.
Hold on.
Yeah, you hopping on that Zoom call later? Nope. Hey, Jake, I need you to show me how to convert this invoice into a PDF before I submit it. Yeah, no problem, boss. Look at you. Hard at work as always. Keep up the good work, Jake. Grind never stops, sir. Hey, guys, what are y'all working on? Just typing the alphabet backwards in random Word documents. Yeah, and I'm just recreating my front boards using only desktop icons. Nice. I'm just stapling random pieces of paper together. Dang, wish I thought of that. Hey, Jake. Oh, I noticed that my invoice is currently not in PDF format. What are you doing? Oh, sending you instructions on how to do it. That's what I'm doing. Oh, really now? Oh, wow, you actually did do it. Wait, you did? Yeah, these instructions are perfect. Now I can do all this myself instead of bothering you while you're clearly hard at work. How did you make this? It's called Scribe. Just capture my screen while doing the task, and it instantly created a step-by-step guide to share. It took me like 10 seconds. Just download it here. All right, Scott, you ready to get after it? Ready as ever, man. All right, in 3, 2, 1, lock in. Yeah, you hopping on that Zoom call later? Nope. Hey, Jake, I need you to show me how to convert this invoice into a PDF before I submit it real quick. Yeah, no problem, boss. Look at you. Hard at work as always. Keep up the good work, Jake. Grind never stops, sir. Hey, guys, what are y'all working on? Just typing the alphabet backwards in random Word documents. Yeah, and I'm just recreating my front boards using only desktop icons. Nice. I'm just stapling random pieces of paper together. Dang, wish I thought of that. Hey, Jake. Oh, I noticed that my invoice is currently not in PDF format. What are you doing? Oh, sending you instructions on how to do it. That's what I'm doing. Oh, really now? Oh, wow, you actually did do it. Wait, you did? Yeah, these instructions are perfect. Now I can do all this myself instead of bothering you while you're clearly hard at work. How did you make this? It's called Scribe. Just capture my screen while doing the task, and it instantly created a step-by-step guide to share. It took me
How did I get? Stop it, Chip.
This invoice into a PDF before I submit it. Yeah, no problem, boss. Look at you. Hard at work as always. Keep up the good work. Grind never stops, sir.
How did I
Hey guys,
do that
what y'all
first
working
one?
on? Just type in the alphabet backwards and random word documents. Yeah, and I'm just recreating my process using only documents. Nice. So I'm just stapling random pieces of paper. Hey, what's up, fella? Hey, Jay. Oh, I noticed that my invoice is currently not in PDF format. What are you doing? Oh, sending you instructions on how to do it. That's what I'm doing. Oh, really now? Oh, wow, you actually did do it. Wait, you did? Yeah, these instructions are perfect. Now I can do all this myself instead of bothering you while you're clearly hard at work.
Birdie, say something to the fans.
Just capture my screen while doing the task.
No, I never said fly away.
Guide to share. Took me like 10 seconds. Just download it here. Alright, chat, you ready to get after it? Ready as
You
ever?
little
Alright,
shit.
3, 2, 1, lock in.
Stop.
Yeah, you hopping on that Zoom call later? Nope. Hey Jake, can you just show me how to convert this invoice into
Stop
a PDF
it.
before I submit it? Yeah, no problem. boss.
15th place.
Hard at work as always. Keep up the good work. Grind never stops, sir. Hey guys, what are y'all working on? Just type in the
P39, nice. P39 is really good. Dude, you fucking shit on me. You little shit. Come on.
Hey Jay, I noticed that my invoice is currently not in PDF format. What are you doing?
What do
Sending
you
you
think
instructions
you're
on how to do it. That's
Stop.
really now. Oh wow, you actually did do it. Wait, you did? Yeah, these instructions are perfect. Now I can do all this myself instead of bothering you while you're clearly hard at work. How did you make this? It's called Scribe. Just capture my screen while doing the task and it instantly created a step-by-step guide to share. It took me like 10 seconds. Just download it here. Alright, Scott, you ready to get after it? Ready as ever, man. Alright. 3, 2,
What?
lock in. Yeah, you hopping on that Zoom call later? Nope. Hey Jake, can you just show me how to convert
How you
this
doing, Birdie?
invoice into a PDF before I submit it? Yeah, no problem, boss. Look at you. Hard at work as always. Keep up the good work, Jake. Grind never stops, sir. Hey guys, what are y'all working on? Just type in the alphabet backwards and random word documents. Yeah, and I'm just recreating my front porch using only desktop documents. Nice. I'm just stapling
Okay.
random pieces of paper. Dang, which I thought of that. Hey Jay, I noticed that my invoice is currently not in PDF format. What are you doing? Oh, sending you instructions on how to do it. That's what I'm doing. Oh, really now? Oh, you actually did do it. Wait, you did? Yeah, these instructions are
How you doing?
perfect. Now I can do all this myself instead of bothering you while
Can
you're
you stop
clearly
chewing
hard at
on my
work.
eye?
It's called Scribe. Just capture my screen
No,
while
that
doing
doesn't
the
mean
task
chew on my eye
and
more.
step-by-step guide to share.
Stop.
Took me like 10 seconds. Just download it here. Alright, Scott.
I love
ready to
you.
get after it? Ready as ever, man. Alright.
Stop trying to bite my lip.
2, 1, lock. Alright, for failing to pay your taxes for 7 years straight, you're sentenced to 7 years in federal prison. If you have anything to say for yourself, please speak now. Thank you? Alright, great. Wait, what did you say? Thank you for sending me to a place where I don't have to pay taxes. Or rent, honestly. But, sir, this isn't a consolation prize for committing tax fraud. This is a punishment. Well, taxes are actually used to fund prisons, so in a way, I'm actually getting a tax refund if you really think about it. What? Look, on top of your sentence, we're stripping away all of your assets and you'll be left with literally nothing. How are you okay with that? Well, all I have is a mountain of credit card debt, so as long as you're stripping that away, then open up a damn strip club, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm so sorry, Your Honor. My client's not really thinking straight. He's told me you're not thinking. I've never been more lucid, Jim, so sit down. Okay, you do know that you'll have to work a job in prison, right? And you'll actually get paid a wage for working that job. So you know what that means? You'll have to pay taxes in prison too. Okay, so I just won't pay those taxes either then. What's the problem? You plan on committing tax fraud in the place you're being sent to for committing tax fraud? Yeah? Can't go to prison twice, am I right? He's actually gonna okay, then we'll place you in solitary confinement there. Will I have to work a job in solitary confinement? No. Then send me the f away, sir. I don't know what's happening. Alright, you know what? Just give him the death penalty already. I'm not doing this anymore. Alright, for failing to pay your taxes for 7 years straight, you're sentenced to
I
7
hear you,
years
Birdie.
in federal prison. Have you have anything to say for yourself?
Spirit. Spirit. Are the NGs gonna lock in? Come on, NGs, lock in.
Yeah, so your mother and I have been talking, and by mother I mean Netflix, and we've decided we're going to be raising our rates again. What? Wait, didn't y'all just raise your rates last month? What changed? You know, inflation, competition, money. What about money? We want more of it, and we realize that we care about you quite a lot less than we honestly hate you, actually. But hey, look, we're not the only ones doing it, okay? Right, Prep Video? Hey there. No, look, man, this is just as hard for me as it is for you. Okay? No, it's not. You're making money and I'm losing it. Where exactly is the parallel? next season, like, the dude's out of his fucking mind. Like, he might bankrupt Amazon himself. Damn, that's crazy. Here's a random thought. Cancel season 2. Don't be silly, Steven. No one cancels the Beast. Right, Netflix? Yeah, apparently no one cancels the Beast. Is what it seems like. Wait a minute, is that Disney Plus back there? Aloha. Aloha? Disney, I sure as f*** you're not raising your rates because you've been blowing hot garbage out of your ass the last 5 to 10 years. Well, first of all, we're Disney, so we do whatever we want anyways. And second of all, we're definitely raising our rates. Substantially, actually. No thanks. But hey, good news is we have a cheaper subscription with ads now. And by cheaper, I mean the same price the ad-free version was 2 years ago. Oh my god. Wait, speaking of showing ads, where the hell's Hulu? What? Yeah, we bought them. Hulu's inside me now. Okay, first of all, very poor choice of words. You call yourself a kids entertainment company? And second of all, how many more movies are you gonna buy? I don't know, as many as possible till we run out of money, I guess. When the hell's that gonna be? Probably never, as long as we keep raising our rates every year. Alright, you know what? I'm canceling all of you and getting cable again. I'm not doing this anymore. No, wait, how about a 1 month free trial? What do you say? I'll give you 2 months. I'll give you a year as long as you don't forget to link a valid credit card. Go. So, you guys wanted to talk? Yeah, so your mother and I have been talking, and by mother I mean Netflix.
Wait, Spirit, engineers are kind of locking in. Yes, don't mind that I'm at 12 health.
Welcome to Burger King. What can I get started? Hey, yeah, let me just
But it let me get
I've done that earlier, but alright, so
a gold mini.
chicken fries, and is that all? No, I still haven't finished it. Let me also add on an 8-piece chicken nugget to that. Okay. And for the hell of it, let me just tack on a couple. Is that all? I'm sorry. Did you hear an ending to that sentence? Or
You
did it sound
get
like it was
over
still
here.
going? Oh, so sorry about that, sir. I just didn't hear the rest of your. Yeah, and I think the root cause was opening your trap. So let's zip that shit up. Of course, sir. Zipping it up. Anyways, in addition to that.
Oh no. No, the breakers.
Cookies and Oreo milkshake. A vanilla. Is that all? God, are you in a hurry? Because I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that has somewhere to eat. Well, actually, sir, really? What time is your shift? 8 p.m. tonight. Great, then shut the fuck up. Now, last but certainly not least, I'd like a Whopper, hash bites, and a large iced tea. That is all. Order complete. You son of a. Awesome. Thank you so much for that last comment. You're absolutely. Anyways, we'll get started on that now.
Let's go, breakers. Get out of my lobby.
85.69. Is that alright with you?
Wait,
Welcome to Burger King. What can I get started for you? Hey, welcome to McDonald's. What would you like to order? Hey, yeah, I think I'm just gonna have the. Would you like to try our new spicy chicken Big Mac today? No thanks. I think I'm just gonna stick to my usual order and get. What about the Minecraft themed Happy Meal with dinner flaming hot sauce? Would you like to try that instead? Actually, I'd really like meat. Too many one order in my food today. Would that be alright with you? Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. Please order your own food. I'll let you have it. Make my Anyways, can I please get 3 orders of the crispy chicken? Hey, would you like to try our new chicken snap wrap? We just brought it back this week. How about I bring back my shotgun to the first window and order my McDonald's food there? Yeah, let's see you try to interrupt me while staring death in the face. Bet you'll run out of questions real quick. Whoa. Let's, how about we just start over? I think we got off on the wrong thing. How about we do this? If I order the chicken snack wrap, then you'll know that I want the chicken snack wrap. No need to ask about it. Just wait and see if I order. Of course, sir. I was just trying to stay on the ball. Well, how about you deflate that ball and shove it down your throat so you can't speak during the back half of my order then? Of course, sir.
Oh, Hiddens have so little health. And I'm so happy about that.
For my actual order, yep, which I plan on coming up with myself. You absolutely will, yep. Can I just place 3 orders of the crispy chicken sandwiches, a large Diet Coke, and the side of. Wait, are you using our mobile app today? I completely forgot to ask you. Alright, I'm running my call. Welcome to McDonald's. What would you like to order? Hey, yeah, I think I'm just gonna have the.
Let's go, gold minis. Gold mini shred.
I think I'm just gonna stick to my usual order and get. What about
Don't you think about it. Don't you think about it. No.
Actually, I'd really like meat.
I didn't mean poo, but don't you dare think about flying away.
I'll let you know. Anyways,
Chip, if you think about flying away, I am going to catch you and squish you.
hey, would you like to try our new chicken snack wrap? We just brought it back this week. How about I bring back my shotgun to the first window and order my
Boy.
food there? Yeah, let's see.
I'm watching you.
Death in the face. Bet you'll run out of
Don't good boy.
how about we just start over? I think we got off on the wrong thing. How about we do this? If I order the chicken snack wrap, then you'll know that I want the chicken snack wrap. No need to ask about it. Just wait and see if I order. Of course, sir. I was just trying to stay on the ball. Well, how about you deflate that ball and shove it down your throat so you can't speak during the back half of my order then? Of course, sir. Roll it up so it fits securely inside my order. Fantastic. So, for my
Get out of here, breakers.
I plan on coming up with myself. You absolutely will. Yep. Can I just place 3 orders of the crispy chicken sandwiches,
Ow, you motherfucker!
Scott. Kyle? What's going on? What are we doing in your TV room? Oh, I just figured we haven't hung out in a while.
You think you're better than me?
What's this? Oh, you mean
Spirit, please shut up.
I might have told you about maybe 8 or 9 times. Oh, wait, I didn't know you bought a gun. Yeah, I just got it yesterday, actually. Wow, you bought the one I recommended. Thanks for listening to my suggestions. I know, right? I wish you would do the same. Death Note, yeah,
You motherfucker!
what a great show.
Get back here.
Scott, when I tell you about a show, do you think I'm just making
When I say
space
get back
for
here, I
you?
mean
Like,
get back
hey,
here.
here's this really good show that I hold near and dear to my heart, but feel free to rewatch Breaking Bad 6 more times and get around to it whenever you feel like. No, I'll watch it, I swear. Just put the gun down. Oh, you're gonna watch it all right. In fact, you're not leaving this room until you watch all 37 goddamn episodes. 37? Okay, well, can I at least use the bathroom first? There's a bucket in the corner. You can watch while you're showering. Now relax, Scott. This is when he finally discovers the notebook. So it actually gets pretty complicated as the series progresses, so you really want to pay very close attention to all the... Hey, is Death Note on your phone? Oh, it's not? Okay, then what the f*** are you looking at?
Oh my god, that dude has a lot of health.
As soon as he comes in contact with the Death Note, and then hey, can I see that for a second? So you see, the God of Death follows him around during the duration of Light's lifespan, and the craziest part about all of this is that you're gonna watch this entire show whether you like it or not. Hello, Scott. Well, Kyle? What's going on? What are we doing in your TV room? Oh, I just figured we haven't hung out in a while, and thought I'd put on a good show for us to watch. What?
Splitters, oh no. For a second I thought that said spitters. Spirit, or the NGs and Gold Minis gonna lock in? Because right now I kinda need them to fucking lock in. I really need them to lock in. Oh, shit. Fire, 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 fire. Kill him. No! No!
Alright, prisoner.
And I think instead of getting level 4 NGs, I'm gonna get them all level 3.
Immediately after you get tucked in and ready for bed every night. Is he gonna turn it off at some point, or no, he will not? That's kind of annoying. And so is this conversation. Next, for hacking the Pentagon and releasing military secrets, it's actually pretty impressive. You have to watch the entire intro to every TV show or anime that you watch every single episode. What? Do you know how much time that's gonna cost me? You wanna make that the outro as well?
Chip, I swear.
No, thank you. Next, for 5 counts of murder, your punishment is every show you watch must be
Stop it.
as the show airs once every single week to the general public. Okay, well, what about all the shows that are already fully released? 1 episode a week is how you'll be considered. But I just started Lost last week.
Stop!
It took years to finish. Aw, I killed 5 innocent people and now I can't watch Lost faster. Shut the fuck up and get out of my phone. Prisoner 911. Wow, so we're doing that now? Alright. For
You
first
come
degree
here.
murder, your
Come on.
punishment is you have to. Wait. Okay, before you finish that sentence, I'll do anything you want me to do. Just please do not let it revolve around watching TV. You have to undergo the severance procedure. Oh, alright. Doesn't sound too bad. But only for every time you watch TV shows. God! Thanks for coming in today, everyone, and sucks to mother. Alright, prisoner 420. For theft and grand arson, your punishment is some guy will turn your ceiling light on immediately after you get tucked in and ready for bed every night. Is he gonna... So, if this is your first day, just try to observe and learn as we go, right? Okay. Yo, Jim, ready to spin the wheel? Yep, let's do it. Alright. I'm sorry, did you say wheel? And here we go. Uh-oh. Looks like we got a rainy one tomorrow. Again? Yeah, that's... Now, Tom, you want to tell me what the time is right now? 123. Okay, so 23 in Fahrenheit is a high of 75 degrees? Yeah, sounds about right. Okay, what? And Jim, how many pounds would you say you gained over vacation this week? Maybe 2, give or take? Alright, so 2 inches of rain, and heads it's windy, tails it's hurricane. Whoa, guys. What are we doing here? Forecasting the weather? Yeah, but you can't just spin a wheel and then make up random metrics and then just lie to people and tell them it's gonna rain. I Actually, Tom makes a great point. Rain on MLK Day? What are we, racist? I sure hope not. What? MLK had a dream, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't a wet one. Let's go ahead and mark that as partly cloudy, Jim. Yep, okay. And worst comes to worst, we can always change a day up like we always do. So anyways, Tom, you wanna go ahead and do Tuesday? No, guys, are you crazy? There's no way this is how you've been forecasting the weather this entire time and lying to millions of people. Bad news, guys. My house just burned out in a wildfire. My God, man, that's awful. Damn, man, I'm really sorry to hear that. God. So, can you wait on Tuesday though? It sure as hell better be market. No, it's great. Alright, I think I'm gonna be. So, this is your first day, just try to observe and learn as we go, right? Okay. Yo, Jim, ready to spin the wheel? Yep, let's do it. Alright. I'm sorry, did you say wheel? And here we go. Alright, class, we got a lot to cover today, so I don't want to hear a peep out of any of you, alright? So, you ever hear another bubble? Next time we go to Cancun, I'm taking a new yeah, Jake, not today, alright? I know you're gonna fail this class, but at least give everyone else a chance. Anyways, a quadratic equation can be identified. Bro, check out this TikTok, man. It's absolutely hilarious. Yo, dude, put that away. You're gonna get me in trouble. Oh, too fucking funny. Do you want to die today, Jake? Because we'd get a lot more done if you were broken in half. But Kyle keeps talking to me. It's not even my fault. Here we go again, blaming it on Kyle. Look how studious this man looks. He would never talk to me in my class. How the fuck did you get glasses? Sir, his eyesight's just fine. Ain't nobody buying. Last chance, Jake, and then I'm escorting you to hell myself. Anyways, now the beauty of high order coefficients is that. Yo, who you got for March Madness? You think Houston's gonna run it this year? Because in terms of record, they're killing it. But, you know, defense-wise, it's really the way to go.
Yo, you shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Is your back feeling alright? Because the balls you have today have gotta be freaking massive. You really want to die, Jake? Because I can make that happen. See, I have four that do make it to the final four, but there's really no telling with the other two spots. You think I should swap them out with someone else? What do you think? What is your opinion? I know you're gonna stare at me still. I wasn't even talking that time. You're hard out, batter up. We should stop doing that. Throw one at Kyle for once. You know, good point. Here you go, Kyle. Now throw that at Jake's face for me. My arm could use a little bit of break. Don't you? Sorry, dude. I'm trying to focus. Alright, I'm moving to another state. Alright, class, we go. Hey, welcome to Starbucks. What can I get you? Hey, yeah, just give me 1 second.
Now,
Hey, can you shut your mouth for a second? Yeah, I'll just have my usual vanilla latte with oat milk and blueberry muffin to go. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't remember mailing you an invite to the front of the line. Actually, you know, on second thought, can I add a couple shots of espresso to that? I'm feeling.
you also feeling a little bit deaf today? Because my buddy here just told you to move.
I'm sorry?
You skipped the part of the order where you started the back of the line.
Oh, okay, I get it. It appears you guys must not remember. No, I remember you. I just forget why we keep letting you walk into the store.
Or why we let you walk at all.
Good point. Maybe we should change that.
I'm game if you are.
Whoa, wait a minute. I'm literally your #1 customer. You guys should be treating me like a king while I'm here. You should actually get treated for Alzheimer's because I could have sworn I sent your ass to the back of the line.
Yeah, try getting your senses checked while you're at it, because I've been serving you decaf for months and you still haven't noticed.
You've been doing what?
Extra saliva too.
Nice one.
Thanks.
Hey guys, is it alright if I order now? Oh, 1 more minute, man. We're almost done tearing this guy's ego apart.
Yeah, as soon as he starts crying, very well.
Okay, take as much time as you can. Well, okay, this is completely unacceptable. Do y'all realize how much money I've given y'all over the years?
The only thing you've given me is your reason to start bringing weapons.
Way ahead of you. What, you guys are insane. I just want my usual order. What's the big deal?
Okay, you want to order? Go ahead. What's your name?
Thank you. It's Phil.
Bill. Did I spell it right?
Yeah, you definitely spelled it right.
You look like your name.
That's it. I want to speak to your manager. This treatment is completely unacceptable.
And I want to speak to your mother so I can smack the woman responsible for spawning you.
Excuse me?
I'm not joking. I'll do it.
Alright, Phil. You really want to speak to our manager? Yes, I do. You sure? Please, yes, let me talk to him. Last call. Just do it already. Alright, here's your manager. It's me, you idiot.
Nice one, man.
My pleasure. Next. Hey, welcome to Starbucks. What can I get you? Hey, yeah, just give me 1 second.
Now,
Hey, can you check your mouth for a second? Yeah, I'll just have my usual vanilla latte with oat milk and blueberry muffin to go. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't remember mailing you an invite to the front of the line. Actually, you know, on second thought, can I add a couple shots of espresso to that? I'm feeling a little bit sleepy.
are you also feeling a little bit deaf today?
Hello? Hey, Scott, you busy? 8:30 on a Friday night? Yeah, you can say I'm pretty busy. Great, I'll take that as a no. Anyways, I need you to come into the office real quick. I need help formatting a spreadsheet and... Oh, for sure. And while I'm at it, should I automatize your filing cabinet and water your desk plate as well? Actually, don't answer that. Anyways, what about Jake? Isn't he still at the office? So I sent him home since, you know, he's hourly and you're regretting picking up this phone call? Yep, I sure am. Okay, look, can you please just come help? Oh, absolutely. Wait, really? Yep, I'm sending you a scribe right now so I don't even have to leave my house. Scribe? It's a desktop app and browser extension that captures your screen while you work, and then using AI, automatically generates step-by-step instructions on exactly how to do it. Now, instead of dragging me into your formatting crisis, you can just follow the guide and then problem solve. Wow, these instructions are so organized. Thanks. Yeah, don't mention it. Well, hey, now that I have you, any chance that you could come in and organize that filing cabinet? Yeah, as soon as I put my 2 weeks in, I'll be right on that. Have a good night, sir.
How you doing in War Thunder Spirit?
Sure, so I can get my hands on all the money in the
Ooh, is that a B-17?
Alright, would you like a bag for that? Sorry,
No,
what?
B-25.
Robbery.
And damn, you are
Two
doing
bags,
horrible.
I wanna make sure you can carry them. I guess I'll take 3 so I can rob you in one trip. Perfect. Just give me 30 seconds, I'll have you all checked out, sir. Okay, are you sure you want to do this? Because you sound a little bit more eager than I originally anticipated. No, this is good. If anything, it'll make me look busy so my boss
What?
leaves me
You don't have to at me every time, Spirit. .7. Damn, that's when I was doing, like, my best. Like, you know what would happen if I, like, took my F5 back to that 3.7 time? Holy crap, that'd be beautiful. I'd be cooking. Spirit, I think you need to search up. I think you need to search up how to get better. Plus, also just don't do bomber if you want to be. If you want to have sanity, don't do the bomber line. Unless you really like it, which makes you already lose all your sanity. Let's go. We got a level 2 minigunner. I think you might have a dude to your right. Okay, never mind. You're good. You should probably get back in the bomber site. Why am I lagging so badly, bro? Oof. Just barely gonna be able to get him. Did you get the base? Bruh. What bombs are you carrying? No way you're in a real, like... No way you're in a bomber and did destroy the base on the first run. You did that much damage? Oh, it's the airfield, that's why. Yeah, airfield has, like, triple the health. This super mutant is big and intimidating. But get out of my lobby! Oh shit, I did not realize the fully healthed super mutant right behind him. Come on, minigunners, do as much damage as possible! And... Get out of my lobby. Wait. Go back to that loadout for that bomber. Go back to the loadout for the bomber. I need to see that. Okay, wait. Okay, I thought I saw the bomber had, what's it called? Rockets, and I was gonna say, why the hell does a bomber have rockets? Because that would be probably one of the most useless things ever. Okay, here's the Wave with a necromancer. This tends to be a little hard. Yes! Rockets do suck! The only time you want to use rockets is if you're using a plane in ground battles. Even then, they're really hard to use. At that point, just use bombs. Rockets are if you have pinpoint accuracy. Because rockets, if you have pinpoint accuracy, they could do some pretty good damage. But if you suck at aiming rockets, like me, then what's it called? They're pretty useless. So yeah, I just stick to bombs and AGMs, as they're not only way easier to use, but they're just often, like, they do more damage than rockets. Lurkers. That's what I call the dude in my alley. Okay, Spirit, please tell me I can lock in on this. So I need to get all my NGs to level 3. Then, once I do that, I gotta get an accelerator. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All NGs level 3, then accelerator. Why does that Necromancer have nimble? Yeah, Necromancer, get out! Take out those skellies. And then Super Mutant, get out! Okay. Now I save for a fuck's sakes. Come on, minigunners, I'm gonna need you to kill that first one. There. Come on. So lock in. No, why am I lagging? Dude, oh my god, I'm getting pissed. Why am I lagging this badly? Dude! If I wasn't... Why is that thing going so fast? Wait, Spirit, was it just me or was that thing going faster than usual? Did you not see, like, the crawling dude? The top half of the dude? He seemed to go... To me, he looked like he was going faster than usual. I always die to the splitters. You know what? Maybe I just spam gold minis. Maybe that's the strat.
What the hell, man? I thought we had a good time last weekend. I mean, it was alright. Because the
Time to go take a speed piss.
Do you care to elaborate on that? Well, first of all, you guys had, like, nothing in your fridge. Like, at least do me the courtesy of throwing some goddamn pizza rolls in the oven, for Christ's sakes. Wow, dude, no pizza rolls. Hey, can you shut your stupid mouth, please? And then second of all, you don't even, like, game, dude. Excuse me? Like, you don't have COD, you don't have God of War. Like, you literally made us play outside, which I haven't done since 2007. What was even all that? Wow, no God of War either? Get a life, man. That's literally the opposite of having a life. And what the hell's wrong with playing outside? You used to love exploring my backyard. Yeah, maybe when I was 8, not as an adult male with a job. You really need to grow up, Scott. Alright, Mr. Grown-Up, what did he rate your house after y'all sleep over then? 4.7. 4.7? What the hell, Jake? Bro, Kyle's house is dope. He has all the Modern Warfares, his mother made us Hot Pockets, we even got to eat candy after dinner. It was great. Okay, are we gonna gloss over how his mom both lives with him and dictates the timing of sweetness?
Oh yeah, you're not wrong, Spirit. Commander would work way better. It's just because I just need so much in DPS.
Wow, and he just rated my apartment a 1-star. Hey, did you book your flights to Thailand yet? Yeah, I just booked mine last night. Sweet, yeah, the flight's like 20 hours, but since we're on Emirates, hey, how long does it take to traverse the Atlantic Ocean by ship? you can't get to Thailand without flying a plane. It's virtually impossible. Yeah, and I'm sure a burning pile of plane wreckage would get there a whole lot faster. You hearing this? Yeah, okay. Sailing to Europe would take like 20 days to get there, and then you still have to travel 12,000 miles on land. Sorry, what was that last word you said there? On land, that's right. Not 30,000 feet above it. You see, Jim, the only time I plan on leaving the Earth's surface is if I was miraculously abducted by aliens. Because at least in that scenario, if they can make it all the way to Earth, their planes probably fucking work. Okay, that's literally insane. You think traveling for 40 days into unknown territory, going through not one but 2 war zones, and riding a variety of exotic animals is safer than flying a fucking airplane? Oh look, another 737 exploded during takeoff. So when the fuck is that safe? Hey, did you book your flights? Hey, buddy, it's Friday night. Time to place that weekly Domino's order in. Oh, not today, Domino's. That last order was kind of a one-time thing. So my question, you sure? Your 3 large pizzas and 4 boxes of stuffed cheesy bread is just 1 click away. Did you keep your voice down? Did you keep your voice down? I was having a bad night, alright? Well, I bet I can make your night a whole lot better. I know you can, Domino's. Now go away. Hey, Jake, it's your boy Uber. Oh my god, what the hell do you want? It's Friday night. Ready to rally the crew and hit the town, or what? No, dude, I'm still hungover from last Friday, and I still don't have any money. I'm not doing it, okay? Come on. Tin Roof is only 1.4 miles away. You don't think I know that? You don't think I know Tin Roof is 1.4 miles away? I've only been there every weekend since July, so I know
Fuck me.
exactly how far Tin Roof is. Now get off my phone. Go wait. Hey, Jake, it's your U.S. Bank app. Oh, welcome aboard, U.S. Bank. Just spying on my conversations again, are we? Yeah, so just letting you know that you don't have any money. Is that all? We're closing your checking account. Great, just close it then. Hey, buddy, it's Friday night. Time to place that weekly Domino's order. Oh, not today, Domino's. That last order was kind of a one-time thing. So my question, you sure? Your 3 large pizzas and 4 boxes of stuffed cheesy bread is just 1 click away. Did you keep your voice down? Did you keep your voice down? I was having a bad night, alright? Well, I bet I can make your night a whole lot better. I know you can, Domino's. Now go away. Hey, Jake, it's your boy Uber. Oh my god, what the hell do you want? It's Friday night. Ready to rally the crew and hit the town, or what? No, dude, I'm still hungover from last Friday, and I still don't have any money. I'm not doing it, okay? Come on. Tin Roof is only 1.4 miles away. You don't think I know that? You don't think I know Tin Roof is 1.4 miles away? I've only been there every weekend since July, so I know exactly how far Tin Roof is. Now get off my phone. Go wait.
Wait a minute.
Alright, so if someone's chasing you in a haunted house, would you choose to hide in photo number 1 or photo number 2? Photo number 2? Okay, nice. That would be correct. So I can grab my flashlight and check out photo number 1. Okay, so you're gonna run to your car and then back to the same place you were just being chased from, and then corner yourself in the only place in the house that doesn't have an exit? Well, yeah, because they don't have my flashlight. Right, but why wouldn't you already have your flashlight? Because I keep them in my car? I don't see the point of the question. Alright, let's move on. Now, what is your first thought when you see this picture right here? I'm really curious what's at the end of that hallway. Yeah, I'm sure you are, but again, it looks like this. You see what I'm saying here? You think there's an ice cream machine behind that door? Probably not. Probably not. So, say this figure is running at you at a full sprint. What would be your first reaction in this situation? Shouldn't have to think about it. Well, if it's someone I know, then I should probably get a better look, right? Right, but again, he looks like this. You see what I'm saying? You have any friends that look like this? Anyone at all? No, but should we rule out the possibility he might be looking for friends? We should. Yeah, we should definitely rule that out. Immediately, actually. Alright, let's just get to the final question here. So we're gonna do a quick peripheral vision test. Is that alright? What's peripheral vision? Something you probably don't have. Now, can you see this finger right here? What finger? My finger. What finger? That's right, buddy. What finger? The one I'm holding out. What finger? Alright, you're hired. Alright, so if someone's chasing you in a haunted house, would you... Hi there, welcome to No Pores Allowed. I mean, Versace, how can we take your money? I mean, take the time to help you today. Wow, that was a terrible introduction. So, I was just trying to decide between the Baracco Jacquard button-down and the Sicily shirt. Okay, can you afford either one of them? No, I was planning on taking a selfie in the changing room and then leaving the store without buying anything. Then I would suggest the Medusa. Awesome, yeah, these are more micros. No, they're not. Oh, and just out of curiosity, why does the store look like the interior of a billionaire's living room? Oh, that's just so that people know that if their living room doesn't look like this, they don't belong anywhere near this place. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I definitely should be. Oh, and what's with the unnecessarily loud music? Is that to scare off the poor people as well? No, that's just to mask all the screams from all of our sweatshop workers. What's that? I didn't say anything. Hey, sir, can you tell me why this is made from the same fabric as a t-shirt from Toys R Us, but for $4,000? Oh, do you see that tiny little logo in the left-hand corner there? Yeah, that's right. But doesn't that cost like $1 to put on there? 30 cents, but hey, you were close. Anyway, so, is there anything else I can help you with today? Nope, I'm just gonna snack that quick selfie and then run by Goodwill on the way back to my 300 square foot apartment. Awesome, well, thanks for coming in, and if I ever see you again, it better be with a credit card. You definitely Alright, have a good one. Hi there, welcome to No Fours Allowed. I mean, Versace. So, Kyle, you want to tell me why I brought you in today? No, it's okay. I'll just let you. So, I noticed you haven't been to a single one of my lectures this entire semester. Oh, well, that's because I haven't. I know. Why haven't you? Well, I just took your last test and left with a big fat 100, so whatever I've been doing, I'm probably gonna keep it. No, wait. Not only have you missed all of my lectures, but you've also missed all of the quizzes during all those lectures. And you need to take all the quizzes so I know you know all the material. You mean like that 100 I just got on your test that's designed to let you know that I know your material? Kind of, yeah. Well, what about the fact that you haven't turned in a single homework, lab assignment, or research paper? Well, are they supposed to help me ace the test? Yes. Well, good thing I already aced the test. God damn it, good point. Alright, you know what? What the hell's the point of me teaching this class if you're just gonna skip every single bit of it? Good point. Maybe you should just find a different career then. You know what?
After last month's massive solar flare added a 25th hour to the day, many businesses are wondering what should we do with it.
Bacon and eggs 24/7.
You're darn right.
We could use it for personal growth.
How about a longer lunch?
What if we used it to work more?
25-hour protection.
In financial news, solar stocks are up 20% with the additional hour of daylight.
With the extra hour, I'm thinking company-wide cop.
Alright, prisoner 1. For a triple homicide, you have to download the app and create an account every single time you make an online purchase. Wait, what? Okay, well, can I at least opt out of email newsletters? Nope, you'll be opting in for email newsletters as well as text push notifications so you never miss another video. Happy for the job. Prisoner 11, for robbing a children's hospital. How do you rob a children's hospital? Anyways, your punishment is you are no longer allowed to use grocery bags every single time you make a food. What? Do you know how many trips I'm gonna have to make to get all that in my house? Do you know how many foods I give? Not even a single one. Get the hell out of my face, please. Prisoner 696699. Guys, come on. We were doing so well. For kidnapping a family of 9. Wow, you did that all on your own? I did, yeah. Your punishment is you have to go inside and talk to the cashier every single time you fill up your gas tank. But I'm an introvert. I'm way too shy to do all that. No, you're not. Introverts don't kidnap 9 people at the same time. True. Yeah. I might just be a psychopath. You're definitely a psychopath. Next prisoner, come on in. And lastly, for burning down a homeless shelter. Wow, somebody's piece of all you gotta do is help me connect my printer to my laptop. Nah, I think I'll just take the death penalty. I'm ready. Alright. Hey, sir. Thanks for choosing valet. Of course. I love spending money on things I can do a lot easier myself for no money. And we love people that do it. Anyways, we're going to take those keys from you. And don't worry, we won't steal anything out of your car or anything. I wasn't worried until you brought it up. So are my keys going to be safe with you guys? Yeah, I'm just going to leave it in this unlocked rusty cabinet that'll be left unattended 90% of the time you're eating, so it should be just fine. Okay, perfect. Every key I've ever owned is attached to that, so if you lose it, my entire life will be over. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Great. Well, I'm going to go grab a table, and I look forward to tipping you for something I could have easily done myself. Awesome. And in the meantime, I'm going to go smoke some and see how fast your car goes. Enjoy your stupid dinner. Alright, sir, and here's your ticket. Oh, you actually already gave me my ticket. Oh, no, this one's for illegally parking your car in the middle of the intersection. Sorry. Sweet. Thanks for all your hard work. Oh, and just so you know, there was a fry underneath your seat when I got in there, and now there's 7. I hope that's alright. Great, I hope there's still 1. That's the spirit. Anyway, sir, here's your keys, and I hope your car makes it back to its destination. Thank you very much. Wait, why wouldn't you? Hey Jake, it's your health app. Just wanted to say good afternoon since it's 2 p.m. Really getting after your goals today, aren't you, buddy? Oh, and by the way, your sleep score was a 55 last night. Not sure how that's possible. So, yeah, congratulations. Your day's gonna suck. Oh, look, another meal with 0 nutritional value. How impressive. You know, if you died in an earthquake, there's a 50-50 shot the cause would still be diabetes. Oh, what's this? Seems like your heart rate just spiked. Did you just suddenly remember you have responsibilities? Or did you just happen to check your bank account? It's gotta be one of the two, am I right? Wow, look at you! You finally reached 200 steps today. Congratulations. Really pushing the limits of human endurance, I see. Where have you been walking to? The bridge and back? No, but seriously though, you haven't moved in 6.5 hours. Hey Jake, get your...
Here's how we created our customs app for class.
You know what? I'm just gonna get a quick haircut. I'm sure no one's gonna notice. Hey, how's it going there? Oh, this spot's for customers only. Are you coming into Moe's today? Moe's? Yeah, totally. I mean, like, why else would I park directly in front of the restaurant? Okay, great. Then, what would you like? Sorry, what's that? What would you like to eat? Since you're obviously coming into Moe's, you probably already know what you want, so why not order it now? Well, I still gotta look at the menu, so it'd probably be better if I just came inside first. What in the would you like to eat today, sir? God damn it, I'm not even hungry. Yeah, I'll I'll just get a steak home wrecker bowl with black beans and cauliflower rice. Great. Yeah, that should be just fine. Thank God. Oh, except for the small fact that we don't have cauliflower rice, you son of a... I guess I'm serious. Are you sure you're in the right spot? Because if you're trying to go to Chipotle, well then, we're gonna have a fucking situation. Chipotle? What? The burrito bowls aren't even that good, so like, why would I... What are you talking about? The burrito bowls are perfectly delicious. I mean, yeah, they're fantastic, but I mean, like, obviously I'm here to go to Moe's, so... Oh, so you do like that way. Only because you yelled at me for saying I didn't. How about you grow up and think for yourself for once? I'm sorry. Hey, there you are, Jake. Oh, are you coming in for your hair appointment today? The line's starting to fill up over here. I'm just gonna go to Chipotle. I'm not down to go to myself. So, introducing another useless piece of technology whose only upgrade is its enormous price, the Superbox Pro. Wait, what's the difference between that and just a regular Superbox? The word Pro. Now, we all love wireless internet, but you know what's even better? Wireless internet. What? So, I give you guys the brand new chargeable internet box. Now you can take your internet with you literally anywhere you want to go. Don't routers need to be plugged into a wall, though? Yes, they do. So, why'd you make a charger? So we can sell you a charger. Did that clear things up? Yeah, that makes sense. Now, some of you might be thinking, wait, I'm happy with my Superbox. Why get the Pro when it works just fine? Yeah, good point. Shut up. Well, let me ask you this. Does your Superbox also come in space yellow and space gray? Because the Superbox Pro does. Alright, I'm getting that. Wait, where are you going? Yeah, this thing you're selling us is nothing but a stupid cash grab, and I can do the exact same thing with an Android and a Boost Mobile connection. So, I'm leaving. What? Boost Mobile? Come on, they got nothing on my Superbox. Well, unlike your Superbox, Boost Mobile actually is wireless because it has thousands of 5G towers and 99% nationwide coverage. How'd you get access to a PowerPoint? And on top of that, you can even get a free year of service if you buy an eligible full-priced 5G phone. Okay, come on, our Superbox is just as cheap, if not cheaper. If you're rich, yeah, that's what I thought. Anyways, just visit your local Boost Mobile store or boostmobile.com to make the easy switch on all your phones. So, introducing another So, my name's Tom. I absolutely hate it here, and I'd like to welcome you to your first day at the office. Nice to meet you. I'm Chris. Yeah, nobody cares. So, let me ask you a question, Kyle. It's correct. So, tell me, Caleb, is this your first office job? Yes, it is, sir. Great. Your first 2 years, I guess. So, what's that? Now, I'm just gonna go through a quick job overview just so you have a good idea of what to expect here, right? Okay. So, we're a startup company, so we're extremely understaffed. Right? This is going to be a fast-paced work environment because we're understaffed. Also, there's loads of opportunity to travel because we have no one else to do it since we're so fucking understaffed. Okay? We really value our employees. Actually, sorry, I'm going to help you out there. And then lastly, do not work here. Any questions? Wait, hold on a second. I didn't know you guys were a startup. Yeah, we are. Cool. So anyways, what's the salary going to be like here? Oh, I'm glad you asked. So we actually offer a very competitive salary. Oh, wow. So it's a lot? No. But it's competitive, right? But what is it competing? I don't know, dude. It's competitive. Our salary's a fucking athlete. Wait one second. So my name's Tom. I absolutely hate it here, and I'd like to welcome you to your first day at the office. Nice to meet you. I'm Chris. Yeah, nobody cares. So let me ask you a question.
The lag. Spirit, do you think gold minigunner spam would work better than an accelerator? Seems like it would work better right now as it's like 40% of my DPS. And upgrading the NGs. Because having it be better than the NGs would cost way less. The commander's got... It's got perfect range for that circle, bro. It's like satisfyingly perfect. And now the gold minis are getting extra DPS in because of the commander. I'm not going to place one near the NGs as it doesn't really do anything. Alright, Spirit. If you're not in a match right now, watch me. I want to see if the gold minis can cook. Okay, gold minis lock in on the super mutants. Boom, that just gave me enough money to place another one. Get a few shots off on that dude. Now we shred the Necro's health. Watch me, Papa. Watch me.
It's correct. So tell me, Caleb, is this your first office job?
That's not me. I'm needing 8 hours of sleep.
All right. I've been studying for 3 weeks straight. I know virtually everything, so it's time to see if I can ace this.
Yeah.
What the is that question? Yeah, that's all. I need grades everything. Hey, sir. I was just wondering when you were planning on giving the test for this class because I've never seen this in my entire life. Hey, yeah, we're not taking questions, so if you could figure it out, that'd actually be really great. What the? What? How was that guy done? That guy's an idiot. Hey, what are you doing? I thought you said you didn't study. Oh, I didn't. I'm just really smart. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, finally. At least someone understands how hard this is. I can't decide what to eat after I finish acing this test. Chinese, Mexican. Really? Here you go, sir. Are you kidding me? Hey, I know you didn't show your work back there. How about you come over here and show me that test? I want to see it. Hey, can you be quiet? People are trying to celebrate how incredibly easy that exam was. The least you can do is show some respect. Dude, that thing was a joke, right? Dude, I know. Like, at first I was like, what is this? But then I realized, wait, I'm actually really smart. And then I finished it. Yeah, same here. I can't think of a single question I had trouble with. I can think of some questions I didn't have trouble with. You mean the entire exam? Yeah, I studied way too much. I mean, it was only 20 minutes, but still. I know, right? I wish it was harder, to be honest. Hey, Teach, can we take the test again? I want to see how many times I can finish it before Jay can answer a single question. Alright, I've been studying for 3 weeks straight. I know virtually. Hey, James, I need you to show me how to create a combo chart in Excel. I'm kind of trying to. Wait a second. Who is this? Oh, this is Kyle. I hired him to do my job, so I don't have to. What? What do you mean hired him? Well, after I get paid, which isn't enough, by the way, half of that money goes to Kyle here, and then he does all the work that I don't want to do, which lately has been pretty much all. Nice to meet you, sir. Don't you? Wait, so this whole time he's been the one doing all these projects? Oh yeah, I haven't lifted a finger since what? July? July, yeah. What? Then who's been coding all the new software updates? Was that Kyle too? Oh no, Kyle's very uneducated. He can never. He's right. I'm in no way wrong over here. What? Then who's been doing it? Oh well, that's just my assistant, Phil. Nice to meet you, sir. Phil, sit the. Yeah. So after James pays me half the money to do the work he doesn't want to do, I then pay half that money to Phil to do the work I don't want to do. And if he gets tired of doing that work, then there's a good chance.
I swear to God.
I say, sir, this job absolutely sucks. No, guys, you can't just underpay somebody to do all the work you don't want to do and then boss them around like a slave while you sit there and do absolutely nothing.
I fucking hate this game.
Damn, that's exactly what I do. Hey, James, I need you to show me how to create a
What do I do?
What a joke. Alright, you're good. What? You're good? Yeah,
What do I do, Spirit?
free to go. Really? After all that suspense, he's saving me right now? Yep, turns out we like free speech again, so you're a free man. Okay, sweet. I guess I'll see you guys later then. Oh, sorry, you're banned again. Yeah, you're a criminal again. So, what? What the hell? Yeah, sorry, some old guy from Congress.
What do I do, bro? Hold on, I need to go poo and grab something to eat.
And you were a free man. Let's get you the hell out of here. Okay, what the hell are we doing here? Yeah, so Trump actually saved you again. Can you believe it? Wait, didn't he just save you the last time though? Yeah, but the first time only boosted his rating by 2.5 points. And really only finished with like 6 points.
I'm sorry that took so long, Spirit. Why did the fast pilot just come in here and say applesauce twice?
Hey, this is Sarah Beth, and the little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich is that crispy brown sugar bacon. And the bun having that sweet taste to it. It's like scrumptious. I'm RSVPing yes to this barbecue. Real guest. I moved to phase 2. I contacted her manager with evidence that Nancy had been buying followers and engagement. The manager dropped her the next day. Nancy showed up at my apartment, pounding on the door. I didn't let her in. I just texted her the same demand. Take down the video, post an apology. She left after an hour of yelling through the door. I still felt the adrenaline pumping through my veins as I leaned against my apartment door. Nancy's angry footsteps echoed down the hallway as she finally gave up and left. My phone buzzed with a text from Charles asking if I was okay. I quickly replied that I was fine and would call him later. The thing about Nancy is that she never backs down easily. I knew this was just the beginning of our battle, and honestly, I was kind of scared of what she might do next. But I was more scared of doing nothing and letting her continue to exploit my trauma for views. I checked her Instagram the next morning. The video was still up, now with over 50,000 views. But she'd added a new story, her crying in her car, mascara running down her face. The caption read, "Being attacked by your own family when all you're trying to do is raise awareness." I nearly threw my phone across the room. She was playing the victim now. Of course she was. I should have seen that coming. My phone rang. It was my friend Elizabeth from college. I almost didn't answer, but then I realized she might have seen the video. Elizabeth didn't waste time with small talk. She told me she'd seen Nancy's video and wanted to check if I was okay.
Yep, they have, Spirit. Oh, I got lemon all over my desk.
Always said there was something off about her. Turns out Elizabeth was right. After talking to Elizabeth, I decided to take a different approach. Going after Nancy's brand deals and manager was satisfying, but it wasn't getting me what I really wanted. The video taken down. I needed to be smarter about this. I spent the next few hours researching Instagram's community guidelines. Turns out sharing someone else's trauma without consent could potentially violate their rules against harassment. I filed a report against the video, then encouraged Charles and Elizabeth to do the same. We got about 10 of our friends to report it too. By that evening, Instagram had removed the video. Small victory, but I knew Nancy would be furious. Sure enough, my phone exploded with texts from her. I didn't read them. Instead, I blocked her number.
Damn it.
I needed some peace. The next day, I woke up to an email from Nancy. She created a new account just to contact me. The subject line was, "You're going to regret this. Real mature." The email itself was a long rant about how I was trying to silence her truth and censor her content. She threatened to post more stories about our childhood if I didn't stop attacking her career. I forwarded the email to Charles and Elizabeth, then deleted it. I wasn't going to engage with her threats, but I did need to prepare for whatever she might do next. I decided to get ahead of the situation. I created a private Instagram account and posted a single statement explaining that my sister had shared deeply personal information about me without my consent, and that I was taking steps to protect my privacy. I only accepted follow requests from people I knew and trusted. 2 days passed without any new drama from Nancy. I started to hope that maybe she'd gotten the message. Maybe losing the video and having her brand deals canceled was enough to make her back off. I was wrong. On the 3rd day, I got a call from my mom. We hadn't spoken
Yes,
for
I am
months.
back.
Our relationship had always been strained, especially after I moved out for college and refused to come back home.
Sorry I take so long in the
She was abusive
bathroom.
like my dad, but she had
Huh. Well, that's only because my leg kind of fell asleep after I got done, and I crashed into the wall in front of me. I iced my head for 5 minutes. I have a red spot on my forehead now, and it hurts. But I'm still playing TDS for you guys. Plus, I also went to grab shrimp, so that took like a minute. Really? You want me to play War Thunder? Okay, I can tank that. Ugh. You know what, the fast pilot? I'll play it after this match. And also, wait. Spirit, why are you landing in the middle of nowhere? That's why you're missing a wing and you're kind of crashing. Ooh, and that's a tree. Why are you in a test flight? You don't even have the jets yet. Spirit, what the fuck are you doing? Spirit, are you just kamikazing on purpose? I agree with that, the fast pilot, although I think TDS is kind of like my cool off game. It lets me cool off. As like I get really mad at War Thunder sometimes. And you said add you to the VC. There you go. That's the Discord. Ugh. Excuse me, shrimp are really good. Your name is Tiny Timmy. Oh, stream's got 50 views. Spirit, you need to slow down to actually land. You can't just kamikaze into the runway. Crap, hold on. I need to lock in. But after this match, I'll do War Thunder. And Spirit, no, you cannot join as I'll be playing top tier. Are you also top tier, the fast pilot? Top tier tanks? Hold on. I could barely hear you. Just type through stream chat. I just have a picture of a cat on your screen. Oh, you're a Russian player. No. Come on. That's Sweden? Oh, I didn't even know that was Sweden. Yeah, I'm dying. Alright, let me open up War Thunder, and then you can join me. Wait, what ranking are you? Oh, I have an easy day of school tomorrow. No homework whatsoever. No, I actually think Fuck. I have to do... Oh, shit. I have to do... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fast Pilot, I can't. I just realized... I'm not top tier in Jets, first of all. And I just realized I have homework to do. I'm sorry, school comes first. It's due at 12. Please tell me I have very little left. Oh, okay. Not that much. So I have these two things, and all these questions. I'm sorry, bro. I've already got like a B- in this class. I can't sacrifice any more grade. This is due in 54 minutes. I'm sorry, the Fast Pilot. I'm not that far sunk into War Thunder to where I just completely ignore my grade. Eighth. So this grade matters, as it's gonna follow me into high school. Good. West. I'm 13 and an eighth. I got thrown in school a year early. I'm so glad I thought about school. If I didn't think of my homework right now, I'd be, what's it called, cooked, because this is due in 51 minutes. You must be in a next state over because I'm in California and it's 11:09 for me. Fucking hate history. CTA time? I don't know what that means. Is that like army hours or something? Okay. Ugh. I don't know what CTA time is then. Ooh, shit. The North Coast. You're in Illinois? No, I thought they really wanted to go to the, or like they had large immigration to the North Coast, right? Because that's where they first landed. I gotta take a. I had to lick a lemon to stay awake. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Fast Pilot, if you want, I could probably play after I'm done with this. You gotta ask Spirit. Because he's really not the best. Hold on. What is it, Chip? Whew. Alright, now I just got this BS. Hmm. What can I find similarities about their economy? How you doing, Chip? Okay, I got 40 minutes. Hmm. Bro, this is all I get to go off of. Correct, Talc, it's America, but I have to figure out why they needed, what transportation they needed in the North. Yeah, because I don't have the book with me in person. Ugh, fuck. Why did they need... I already got down why they needed railroads. You know what? I'm a fucking yap. I have 38 minutes to do this, so it's not... I'm acting like I have a lot of time. Fuck, bro. Fuck is my teacher's homework this hard? It's not that hard, it's just, it's annoying. Wait, watch me scroll down. Okay, there's no more. So I just have to finish these 2 questions here, these 6, and then these 2, and then these 2. Oh my god, why is it going like that? I am infected with the plagiarism virus. I plagiarize myself. Giggity. Giggity. Goo. I am coming for you. Not you, Chip. How you doing? He's just looking at me. Okay, wait, never mind. I need to lock in. I have 33 minutes to do this. Dauk, are you watching? Tell me a reason why they use trains in the north, like near Minnesota. That's not something I already described. It needs to be something like specific. Oh my god, bro, my eyes are red. Huh?
Corn.
Huh?
In Chicago, we use it a lot for corn.
Oh, corn. Thank you. It also... Holder. Thank you, Tiny. Thank you. Can I just call you Pilot?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you, Pilot. Dude, I swear. I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm like pee slime or something. I drink too much soda. This And then not. I'm gonna take the railroad because too hot out. Okay. Dude, my spelling is ass. Bro, why did it go down there? Alright, see you, Spirit. Okay, I need 2 more. What is the thing you call, like, when you hook it to the back of your car? Trailer. Tow bed? Oh, I was thinking of, like, a trailer.
Oh, yeah, hitch.
Yeah, okay, wait, I need 1 more. Why did they not need railroads in the South States? Need 1 more.
Why didn't they, or why did they?
Why didn't they need railroads, or, like, what was the way they got around using or, like, what was their way of getting around? And I already put that down, so I need 1 more way they could have gotten around. Or, like, why they didn't need to really get around. Ah, dang it. Alright. Ugh. $26. What can I just yap about? Okay. I need 2 here, 2 here. What was a reason why the North and South or what was a way how the North and South economy were similar? There's nothing like similar about them. One's factory, one's farming.
Exactly.
Ah.
Similar. Shit. What is similar about that?
Didn't they both kind of use like lumber? Didn't they both sell lumber? Or did the South states not do that?
What do you mean? Sell or buy?
Sell lumber to like their local like town or whatever.
South is normally farmland.
Yeah, it's normally farmland, but I remember reading somewhere in the textbook they do deforest. So both the North and South some what got some of their income. Oh my god, why did it put on caps locks? By lumber. Okay. Now, how's another way they're similar? How is another way those two are similar? Next one's easy, but ugh. The North didn't have any slaves, so they can't be the same that way.
What are you talking about? Like railroads?
No, this is the economy. How is the economy in the North and South the same or similar? And I said I got the lumber one. Both of them kind of got their income from lumber. So the thing is, they're kind of like they're not really the same.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I could say both the South and North heavily depended on trade, right? On trade with other countries, so that way they could make or could get income from what they are making. Alright. The way how these two are similar. The way how these two are similar are both the north and south.
What?
Okay, now I have to do what is similar between the north and south on transportation. Both the north and south walked a lot, as the south you had to walk 15 feet to get to work and hold. Wait, what'd you say?
In the cities, there was much more passenger.
Yeah, much more like trains. But if you lived in a city where you also worked, then you could just walk right to work, as it's like 10 minutes away.
Yeah, I actually, I live in like an hour away from Chicago.
Yeah.
And Chicago's a hub for all the trains.
Mhm. Okay, 10-minute walk. And both the states kind of used or both the north and south kind of used horses, right? I mean, the south definitely used horses, as it never got way too cold for the horses. Wait, was that Spirit? That was Spirit. He said he had to go like 10 minutes ago, and he was still here. How much points is this assignment? It's 3 points, so I can't completely just go off and say nothing. Both the north and... Bro, why does it indent like that? Both the north and south.
I'm making mac and cheese at almost 2 p.m. or 2 a.m.
I'm not one for unless I handcraft mac and cheese, then I'm not really one for it.
Oh no, I craft mac and cheese.
Craft mac and cheese, yeah. It's only good when you're 7, or at least in my opinion.
Agreed, but
it's good. It's a good 2 a.m. snack.
I'm not about to make something gourmet at this point.
I don't even have the materials to make something gourmet.
I have A5 Wagyu in my freezer.
You just have A5 Wagyu.
Yes.
That's not something you normally just have. Isn't that $100? More than?
It's $1,000 worth of steaks.
Jesus! Your family must really
rich.
That makes sense. If you're just having A5 Wagyu in the fridge. I have thin strip meats from the market. That's what I have.
Making some craft mac and cheese. OG craft mac and cheese.
Horses get around. cities were often filled with horses because they were easy to find. Boom, bitch. And like exact, I am done. Fuck you, history. Get the hell out of my sight. Alright. Time to do this.
Actually, my dad paid not a lot of money for this face because he bought it in a big chunk of meat and cut it.
Oh. That's fair. But still.
Yes. No, it's a big A5, and then he cut it in half to get two, you know? But it was actually cheaper than getting two A5s the same size.
That's stupid.
So, I mean, it wasn't like a big slab of meat, but it was like...
It was a good size to like feed you for like a week.
No, not that much. Per, I mean, above steaks, yes, but not per piece.
Yeah, alright. I'm in War Thunder, what's your username? Or just type your username in YouTube chat. Alright.
My math is 93,
Your what?
for ground, my max is 93.
Ooh. Oh my god, I accidentally clicked the add to blacklist. Alright, there, I invited you squad and I added you as a friend. And you know what, since you're added as a friend on War Thunder, I'll up your rank in the Discord to merchant.
I want to do a custom just because I want to beat you.
In a 9.3 against 11.0.
I bet I could still probably have a chance.
Did you not accept my friend request? There we go. Oh yeah, that's right, you do still have the annoying T-72. Alright. So, yeah, I know. I'm gonna do, so, what I'm doing right now is I'm scrolling up and down a bunch, and then I'm just gonna randomly stop my scroll wheel and see what map we're playing on. Ooh, okay, Sun City. We'll do morning, weather clear, respawns, all crews, country selection, any country, allow aviation, army helicopters, include bots. We don't even have bots. There we go. Alright, change your team. You go to red. Alright, now you ready up? You're cooked. Okay, wait. Before you spawn, should we allow ourselves to go for every point or just stick to one? Okay, so like just A and B, ignore C. Also, you might have to type in War Thunder chat because over War Thunder I might not be able to hear you. As you're kind of quiet. Ooh, Abrams is fast. Abrams is fast. Oh, that's why. Are we in arcade? Oh, you're just echoing. Oh, your mic is on in War Thunder. Yeah, I cannot hear you. And also, we might return to the hangar because there's a few things I did wrong. It has to be in a domination match, so that way it's based on kills, and second of all, I have to make it realistic. Is there any way you could talk a little louder? Tiny bit. Okay. Suns City. There. Are you sure you cannot talk any louder? So yeah, you might just have to type in War Thunder chat so I can actually hear you. And no looking at stream to see where I'm going. That's unfair. Where are you? Bro. What the oh my god, I'm getting, of course, bad network connection, bro. I can't even drive straight. I can't even aim. Dude, I can't do anything. I legitimately can't do anything. I legitimately cannot do anything. I'm getting, like, forced into, like, a driving pattern. Alright. Let me see how this does. You have no anti-air. Why'd you leave your T-72? You went in your AA. Of course you did. Ooh! Hoorah! I hit you with a strafe, you hit mainly only my thrust, which makes me slower. Incoming! Gotcha! Wahoo! Oh shit! Were you still on repair? Where are you? And you're still deploying. You're waiting for me to go back to the airbase or something. Well, that's not happening, bucko. What are you in? I'm being like a hawk. Oh, and I just got my AGMs back. Oh, but that means I'm like 4 times heavier. Woo! Are you gonna spawn? Shit. are you trying to hide from me? I won't bite. Well, shoot. Oh, damn. This is a horrible map for planes. Oh, shit! Phew. You actually hit me. I want to fly through that gap. I might die, but I want to fly through the gap. I'm flying through the gap. I'm flying through the gap. I do not care what any of you say. I'm flying through the gap. Okay. Oh! Too easy. I flew through the gap. And shit, that's a rental housing house. Oh my god. Oh shit. Holy shit. It's so... My thing is so slow. Are you even freaking active over there? Oh, I had air brakes on. That's why it's so slow. Oh, fuck. You hit my pilot. I know something that's gonna shred you. Meow. 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 So where are you thinking of going? Oh shit, that's where! Oh my god. Thank god Lavad has a 25 millimeter rotary cannon. That was a CV90. Whoa! I just got some insane air on my Lavad. Coolita fish. Oh shit, that's a leopard. Oh. Oh no. You know what? Ow. I wanted to jump off. Oh, you hit my ammo. Do my Abrams because it'll get over there fast. Damn it! APFSDS loaded. Alright, after this, I'm gonna hop into a real match because I need to grind out the rest of my M1A1. Take me, motherfucker! How did I miss? A ouch! Ah! Get over here! And you know the turret ring. Are you in a leopard? Of course you had to get my gunner. Okay, you've lost 2. I've lost 4. Oh shit. I need to literally lock in. I need to remember I can't take a hit in this thing because it's weak as shit. I swear, if you start capturing my zone, I'm gonna be mad. Oh my god, every turn around every corner is so scary. This is the same road you went down. Got you. Hell? Did you get on the roof somehow? No, you did not. This is making me mad, bro. How fast is this leopard? Gotcha. Oh, I was like, I could hear your engine, and then you kept going ringing around the rosies with me. Oh, fuck, you're in a plane. Where are you? There you are. Fuck!
She acknowledged that this was wrong, regardless of her intentions, and she promised to do better in the future. She mentioned me specifically, saying she was especially sorry for sharing details about our childhood trauma without my permission, and for trying to discredit me when rejected. She said there was no excuse for her behavior, and that she was taking time away from social media to reevaluate her priorities. I watched the video 3 times, looking for the catch, the subtle manipulation, the way she would turn this around to make herself a victim again. But I couldn't find it. It seemed genuine, or at least as genuine as Nancy was capable of being. I forwarded the video to the group chat with the other women. Their reactions were mixed. Some thought it was a good first step. Others were more skeptical, pointing out that Nancy only apologized after her career was wrecked. I wasn't sure what to think. Part of me wanted to believe Nancy had finally understood the impact of her actions. Another part of me
No! Fuck! Damn it! Well, you won. You could hold 6 bombs on that thing? Dang.
It was the most straightforward interaction we'd had in years. Over the next few weeks, Nancy kept her word about staying off social media. The website remained up, but traffic to it naturally decreased as the drama faded. Most of Nancy's former brand partners moved on to other influencers. Her follower count stabilized at about half what it had been before. I moved back to my own apartment, though Elizabeth and I had become even closer friends through the whole ordeal. Charles was supportive throughout, never once suggesting that I should just let it go or be the bigger person. He understood that this wasn't about revenge. It was about standing up for myself and setting boundaries. About a month after her apology video, Nancy texted
Good
asking
job.
if we could meet again, just the two of us this time. I was hesitant but curious about what she wanted to say.
You beat an 11.3 with a
Nancy was on time. She looked different again.
with a
More like her old self before the influencer fame had
whatever
changed her.
rank you are.
She dyed her hair back to its natural color. She told me she had been in intensive therapy since her apology video, that she was working through a lot of issues, including why she felt the need to exploit others for attention and validation. She said she wasn't asking for forgiveness, just a chance to prove over time that she had changed. I told her I was willing to give her that chance, but that my trust would have to be earned back slowly, that I needed to see consistent behavior change, not just promises. She nodded, seeming to understand. Then she asked about our childhood, about Dad. Not for content, she quickly clarified, but because she was trying to process her own trauma from that time. We ended up talking for hours, more honestly than we had in years. I left that meeting cautiously optimistic. Not that Nancy and I would ever have the close sister relationship I had once hoped for, but that maybe we could build
well,
something new, something based on mutual respect and boundaries.
I'm gonna jump into a normal battle because I have a tank that I'm about to get done researching. So you could probably like watch and comment or have fun by yourself.
Any revenge could ever be. I walked into my apartment that night feeling weirdly calm. After months of chaos with Nancy, I finally felt like I had
What do you mean with
the
one?
website with all our stories was working.
Oof.
Brands were dropping her. And most importantly, she seemed to be on the defensive.
Excuse me.
Charles called to check in. He wanted to know how I was feeling after the coffee shop confrontation. I told him I was okay, just tired. The emotional roller coaster of the past
Oh.
few weeks had completely drained me. He offered to come over, but I told him
Let
I
me
needed
show
some
you.
time to process everything. I woke up the next morning to a text from Patricia.
I know stream is delayed, but it's this one right here. M1A1HC.
Experience at the coffee shop. How Nancy had seemed deflated rather than combative. Patricia decided she'd meet Nancy, but in a public place with a friend nearby, just to be safe. Later that day,
I think I'm gonna get this one, and then I'm gonna go straight for this. Or no, I'm gonna get this one right here,
there was no mention of the website.
and then I'm gonna go straight to this
Just a
one.
vague statement about reflecting on past mistakes and learning to be better. Classic Nancy non-apology. I showed it to Charles when he came over that evening. He thought it was a good sign that she wasn't attacking me publicly anymore. I wasn't so sure. This felt like a tactical retreat, not a genuine change of heart. My phone rang around 8 p.m. Unknown number. I almost didn't answer, but something told me I should. It was my mom. She was crying. Apparently Nancy had called her again, but this time with a completely different story. She'd admitted that she was the one who had shared our family trauma online, not me. She confessed to lying about me being jealous and trying to ruin her career. I sat down on my couch stunned. This didn't sound like Nancy at all. My mom kept talking, saying she was sorry for believing Nancy's lies, that she should have known better. I barely heard her. My mind was racing, trying to figure out Nancy's angle. What was she getting out of this sudden honesty? After I hung up with Mom, I called Elizabeth. She had a theory. Nancy realized she was losing the PR battle and was trying to salvage what relationships she could. Starting with our mom made sense. She was an easier target than me through the other women she'd exploited. The next morning, I got another surprise. Morgan forwarded
That thing's bad, bro. I'm telling you, every single time I've seen it, it hasn't been able to kill anything, and its armor is like paper. Plus, I'm just not one for light tanks.
Nancy wanted to make a public apology video addressing everything she'd done. She asked if we would be willing to review it before she posted it. To make sure she wasn't missing anything or unintentionally continuing harmful patterns, our group chat exploded with reactions. Some thought it was another manipulation tactic. Others believed she might be genuinely remorseful. We debated back and forth for hours. Finally, Patricia suggested a compromise. We would agree to review Nancy's apology video, but we'd make it clear that our group wasn't endorsing her forgiveness. We were simply confirming that she was accurately acknowledging what she'd done wrong. I drafted the response and sent it to Nancy after everyone in the group approved it. She replied almost immediately, thanking us and promising to send the video draft within a few days. True to her word, Nancy sent the video 3 days later. It was surprisingly good. She took full responsibility for her actions without making excuses. She named each specific incident and explained why it was wrong. She didn't ask for forgiveness or try to paint herself as a victim. She just acknowledged the harm she caused and promised to do better. We suggested a few minor changes, mostly around language.
Oh, that's so satisfying.
Nancy accepted all our edits with an argument and posted the final version the next day. The response was immediate and massive. Nancy's followers were shocked by her admissions. Some defended her, claiming we were just trying to cancel her out of jealousy. But most seemed to appreciate her honesty. The video got more views than anything she posted in months. I watched the comment section carefully, ready to jump in if Nancy started liking or responding to comments that turned me or the others. But she didn't. She only engaged with comments that focused on accountability and growth, ignoring the ones that tried to absolve her of responsibility. A week passed. Then 2. Nancy remained quiet on social media aside from responding to comments on her apology video. No new content, no stories, no attempts to capitalize on the situation for views. It was the longest she'd ever gone without posting something about her personal life. I started to wonder if maybe, just maybe, she was actually changing. But I'd been fooled by Nancy too many times before to fully trust this apparent transformation. My suspicions were confirmed when Elizabeth called me in a panic one morning. She'd been checking Nancy's social media accounts daily.
You was just sitting there waiting, but I was faster.
People who specialized in helping public figures rehabilitate their image after scandals. She's planning a comeback, Elizabeth said. This whole apology thing is just phase 1 of her rebranding strategy. I felt that familiar knot in my stomach. Of course, Nancy wasn't really changing. She was just adapting her approach, finding a new angle for content. Instead of being the relatable influencer who shared family stories, she'd become the reformed bully on a journey of personal growth. And she'd probably find a way to use me in that narrative too. I called an emergency Zoom meeting with the other women from the website. We needed to prepare for whatever Nancy might do next. Patricia suggested we update the website to acknowledge Nancy's apology video, but make it clear we were still watching to see if her behavior actually changed. Riley thought we should just leave things as they were and not engage further. We were still debating when my phone lit up.
Oh, see ya.
Nancy. She wanted to
See ya, Tiny Timmy.
Said she
Or
had something
Pilot.
to discuss that couldn't be done over text or phone. I shared the message with the group. It's a trap, Morgan said immediately. She's going to record your conversation and twist it somehow. That seemed likely, but I was also curious. What new manipulation was Nancy planning? And did I really want to spend the next months or years constantly looking over my shoulder, waiting for her next move? I decided to meet her, but with precautions. I told her I'd meet at a public park near my apartment. I'd have Charles and Elizabeth nearby, out of sight but close enough to intervene if needed. And I'd record the entire conversation myself, so she couldn't selectively edit anything later. Nancy agreed to all my conditions without argument, which only made me more suspicious. We set the meeting for the following afternoon. I barely slept that night, running through possible scenarios in my head. What did Nancy want? Another chance to manipulate me? Material for her redemption content? Or was she planning something more vindictive? The next day, I arrived at the park 20 minutes early. Charles and Elizabeth were already there, pretending to have a picnic about 50 feet from our meeting spot. I sat on a bench and waited, phone recording in my pocket. Nancy showed up right on time.
No, come on.
Less polished, more like the sister I remembered from before she became an influencer.
The developer of the game, the tower, wanted to make a tower defense game, and nearly into the number of upgrades and builds to try. The more fun of the game comes from gathering
Alright, see ya then, Pilot.
She sat beside me, leaving plenty of space between us. Thanks for meeting me, she said. Her voice was quiet, lacking its usual confidence. I nodded but didn't say anything. I wasn't going to make this easy for her. Nancy took a deep breath. I'm leaving social media, she said. For good. That was not what I expected to hear. What do you mean? I'm deleting all my accounts. I've already told my remaining sponsors. I'm done with being an influencer. I stared at her, trying to see the angle. Why? Because I don't like who I've become, she said simply. The apology video wasn't just for show, I meant it. And making it forced me to really look at my behavior over the past few years. I don't recognize
Yes, I got more. I got better missiles. Let's go.
What is going on? Did he get her in a wreck? Okay. So that's how.
My mom and brother falsely accused me of assault, and their online hate campaign forced me into hiding. Now my mom is begging the court for visitation rights to see him in juvie. I was 7, and my older brother Nathan was 9 when the incident happened. He had poured rocks into a teacher's gas tank every day for a week straight, not knowing it was wrong. It wasn't until someone caught him doing it that my mom got the phone call from the principal. At that moment, she had 2 options. 1, to tell them it really was Nathan, or 2, tell them it was all me. We look extremely alike. She told them it was me, because to my mom, she needed at least one angel child to brag about. And because I was naturally more mischievous than Nathan, she picked him to fill the role. I ended up getting suspended, and every teacher in the school would pick on me. It was then that Nathan realized he could get away with literally anything, and acted on it too. When I was 11, Nathan stole $20 from my mom's wallet. My mom didn't even ask for it, just sold my gaming console as punishment. Nathan's antics only got worse from there. I was 14 when I got my first girlfriend. Nathan was 16 and also had a girlfriend. So one day, when my girlfriend saw the back of Nathan's head kissing another girl, she recorded it and sent it to almost every group chat in the school. His phone was flooded with hate texts, anonymous threats, but instead of owning up and taking a beating, he told everyone it was me. And because everyone in high school were drama fans, everyone automatically believed him, including my mother. And since our family is very anti-cheating, practically all of my relatives stopped talking to me. I stopped trying to have a social life after that. I figured if I just kept my head down until I moved out for college, everything would be okay. But, as you can probably guess, my plan failed. Because when I was in 11th grade, a rumor about Nathan was going around the school. Apparently, he had R-worded a girl at some party who woke up in bed beside him with no recollection of what had happened. I had no idea if it was true or not, but the more I listened to everyone's stories, the more things were adding up. I began to hatch a plan to make him confess, but my plans were interrupted because a week after the rumors were born, people were threatening to meet me up after school. Eggs were thrown at me as I walked home. It wasn't until one guy threw a punch during lunchtime that I realized what was going on. Nathan had somehow convinced everyone it was me. I went home early that day, not knowing what the F to do. I remember living with so much fear, I didn't even want to leave the house. But when the weekend came, things took a dark turn. I got a notification that I was tagged in a post on Instagram. But when I clicked it, my heart dropped. The account was anonymous, but was followed by nearly everyone in school. The caption was my home address, phone number, email, all followed by an in-depth description of who I had violated, and just how I had done it. I almost threw up with stress. My hands and feet were ice cold. I tried to scroll through my WhatsApp to see if there was anyone I could reach out to, but there was only one. The only person who didn't blame me for Nathan cheating on me. Girlfriend. My dad. I hadn't spoken to him in almost 10 years. When I called him, the first thing he asked was if I wanted to.
Dude, come on.
On the way there, I passed by four Toyota Corollas filled with angry 18-year-olds, all heading towards my house. Luckily, they didn't see me, and I knew I would be staying at my dad's for a while. When I got there, he didn't even ask why I had reached out. He just gave me a big hug and played Polar Express on the TV, my favorite Christmas movie from when I was 5. But the second Tom Hanks started narrating, I burst into tears. Tears soon turned into hyperventilation, and within 2 minutes, I was having a full-blown anxiety attack. I couldn't even speak, and just showed him the Instagram post. Son, I know you wouldn't do that.
Dude. And now you kill him.
I asked them to share it if they believed me. By that afternoon, I had messages from two of them saying the post was spreading. A few people were starting to question the story. It wasn't much, but it was something. Tuesday, my dad went back to work, and I stayed in his apartment all day, alternating between anxiety. Around lunchtime, I got a text from Megan herself. My heart practically stopped when I saw her name. She said she'd seen my post and had been thinking about that night. She admitted she never actually saw the face of the person who took her to the bedroom. She just remembered someone with my build and hair color. She also said she wasn't 100% sure anything had happened. She just woke up confused and missing her shirt. I asked if she remembered anything else about the person, any detail that might prove it was Nathan, not me. She said the guy was wearing a class ring, which caught her attention because it had a blue stone. Nathan had a class ring with a blue stone for football. I didn't have a class ring at all. I couldn't afford one. I thanked her for reaching out and asked if she'd be willing to tell people she wasn't sure it was me. She said she'd think about it. It wasn't a perfect outcome, but at least she was questioning things. Wednesday morning, my mom showed up at my dad's apartment. I was alone since he'd gone to work. I heard her pounding on the door and looked through the people. She was fuming. "I know you're in there," she yelled. "The school called me about your safety concerns. Open this door right now." I did not open the door. Instead, I texted my dad, who said he'd be home in 20 minutes and to just stay quiet. My mom kept knocking for a while, then started calling.
Yahoo!
I turned the volume off but could see her getting more frustrated with the people. Finally, she left a note under the door saying I was breaking her heart by staying with my manipulative father and that she'd forgiven me for the Megan situation. I came home. I took a picture of the note to show my dad later. By Friday, things had shifted a bit at school. According to my computer club acquaintances, Megan had apparently told some friends she wasn't sure what happened that night, which created doubt about my guilt. But Nathan had doubled down, telling everyone he'd seen me at the party, which was literally impossible. The weekend passed quietly. My dad and I watched movies, ordered takeout, played cards. It was the most peaceful 2 days I've had in years. Sunday night, though, I got a text from Jake, the guy whose house the party was at. He asked if we could meet somewhere private to talk. I showed my dad, who thought it might be a trap. "Let's invite him here," Dad suggested. "I'll stay in my room so you two can talk, but I'll be close if anything goes wrong." Jake came over Monday after school. He looked nervous, glancing around the apartment like he expected to be ambushed. He sat at the kitchen table, and he fidgeted with his car keys the whole time. "Look, I need to tell you something, but you have to promise not to tell anyone it came from me," he said. I just nodded. "I have a security camera in my living room. My parents put it in after the last time they went out of town, and I had to go home. Anyway, I checked the footage from the night of the party. Jake pulled out his phone and showed me the video. The quality wasn't great, but you could clearly see Nathan helping stumble Megan up the stairs. The timestamp showed 9:37 p.m., exactly when I was at home ordering pizza. "Why didn't you show this to anyone before?" I asked. Jake looked guilty. "Nathan's my friend, and honestly, everyone was so sure it was you. Plus, I'm not supposed to have parties when my parents are gone. If this got out, I'd be screwed." I asked if I could have a copy of the video. He hesitated, but eventually airdropped it to me. Before he left, he made me promise again not to say where I got it. I agreed, even though I thought he was being a coward. As soon as Jake was gone, my dad and I watched the video again. It was definitive proof that Nathan was the one with Megan that night, not me. "This changes everything," my dad said. "We need to be strategic about how we use this." The next day, Dad took me to the police station. I was super nervous about it, but he said we needed to file a report about the online harassment and threats. The officer who took our statement didn't seem very interested until we mentioned the false assault allegations. That got her attention. We showed her the Instagram post with my address and the threatening messages I received. We also showed her my alibi evidence and the video from Jake's house, though he said it came from an anonymous source. To protect Jake, the officer, Detective Palmer, took it all seriously. She said the online post with my personal information was definitely illegal, and the false allegations could be considered defamation. She asked if I wanted to press charges against whoever made the post. I didn't know what to say. The account was anonymous, and while I was pretty sure Nathan was behind it, I couldn't prove that part. My dad jumped in and said we mainly wanted the threats to stop so I could return to school safely. Detective Palmer said she'd look into it and would contact the school about the situation. Before we left, she also suggested I consider getting a restraining order against the people who had threatened the post seriously. That night, my dad and I talked about next steps. He suggested I could transfer to a different school to get a fresh start. The idea was tempting, but it also felt like letting Nathan win again. "I want to clear my name," I said. "I'm tired of taking the blame for his crap." My dad nodded like he'd expected that answer. "Then we need to be smart about this. If we
Bro.
just release that video publicly, it could backfire. Nathan would claim it's doctor and find some other excuse." We decided to send the video to Megan first. She deserved to know the truth, and maybe she could help spread it. I messaged her asking if we could talk, and she agreed to meet at a coffee shop near my dad's place the next day. Seeing Megan in person was awkward. She looked uncomfortable, keeping her distance and choosing the table in the most public part of the cafe. I thanked her for meeting me and got right to the point. "I have proof I wasn't at the party," I said, sliding my phone across the table with the video. She hesitated before taking it. I watched her face as she played the video, her eyes wide falsely accused. He said, "I'm prepared to make accommodations to ensure your safety when you return. The accommodations include changing my schedule to avoid classes with Nathan, providing a private space for lunch if needed, and having teachers check in regularly." They also said Nathan would remain suspended until the disciplinary board made a final decision. I asked what would happen to the guys who had threatened me. Mr. Reynolds assured me they were also facing consequences, though he couldn't give specifics due to privacy policies. Before we left, Detective Palmer pulled us aside. Tyler has agreed to cooperate fully. He's provided texts from Nathan instructing him what to post about you. This
Very much yes.
Maybe eventually, I said, but not right now. I need some space. The judge nodded, and she understood. She granted my dad temporary full custody with the possibility of free visitation with my mom. After 3 months of family counseling, as we were leaving, my mom tried to talk to me again. Made approaches. This isn't over, she said, echoing Nathan's words from earlier. You've turned everyone against me. My own family, my own son. My dad started to intervene, and I held up my hand to stop him. No, Mom, you did this yourself. You chose Nathan over me again and again. You let him hurt me. You helped him hurt me. I felt tears forming, but pushed them back. I hope you get help. I really do. But I can't be around you right now. I won't find you pushing over someone. In the parking lot, my dad put his arm around my shoulders. I'm proud of you, he said simply.
Oh my god. Now you shoot him down.
They'd also spoken to my teachers about the situation, so I wouldn't have to explain myself repeatedly. We can't control what other students say, Ms. Chen, but we've made it clear that harassment of any kind won't be tolerated. My first day back was Wednesday. It was weird, but not as bad as I feared. People stared and whispered, but no one approached me directly. A few people from computer club sat with me at lunch, acting like nothing had happened. I appreciated their silent support more than they knew. By Friday, things were starting to feel almost normal. Some teachers even went out of their way to be nice to me, which was a new experience. After school, Jake was waiting by my locker. His face was still bruised from Nathan's attack, with a bandage across his nose. Hey, he said awkwardly. I just wanted to say sorry for not coming forward sooner. I was scared of losing friends, which is pretty pathetic compared to what he went through. I told him it was okay. He'd eventually done the right thing, which was more than most people. Also, yeah, there's going to be a party at my house next weekend. A proper one this time. My parents approved. You should come. I was surprised by the invitation. I'll think about it, I said, though I wasn't sure I was ready for parties yet. That night, I told my dad about Jake's invitation. He seemed pleased. It's good to have options, he said. You don't have to go if you're not comfortable, but it's nice to be included. I nodded, feeling strangely emotional. It's weird. For so long, I was just trying to survive until I could escape to college. Now I'm thinking maybe high school doesn't have to be completely awful for the next year and a half. My dad smiled. It doesn't. That happens. We'll handle it together. I believed him. For the first time in years, I felt like I had a real future, one that wasn't defined by Nathan's lies, my mom's favoritism, the road ahead would be easy. Nathan would eventually get out of juvenile detention. My mom would probably keep trying to contact me, but I wasn't alone anymore. I had my dad, Uncle Robert, maybe even some friends eventually. I went to bed that night feeling something unfamiliar. Not just for escape, but for actual happiness. I didn't know exactly what my dad had planned for Nathan and my mom long term, but whatever it was, I trusted him to protect me. After all, he was the only one who ever had. The custody hearing was over, but I still felt on edge every time my phone buzzed. Part of me expected to see Nathan's name pop up in threats, even though he was in juvie and technically couldn't contact me. My dad noticed me jumping at notifications and suggested I change my ringtone to something less startling, maybe something that had Game of Thrones playing. He said, "Well, what could you do?" It was a small thing, but it showed he was paying attention. I switched to the Skyrim level of sound, which made me smile whenever I heard it. A couple weeks after returning to school, things started to feel almost normal. Some kids still whispered when I walked by, but most had moved on to fresher ground. I even made a few actual friends in the computer club, not just acquaintances who tolerated me, but people who invited me to join their Discord server and asked for my opinion on stuff. Jake kept checking in with me too. His face was healing up. He'd become weirdly protective. When some senior
Dude.
in the cafeteria, Jake immediately shut him down. I didn't need protecting, but it was nice knowing someone had my back.
I thought I had a good strategy in the tower, but I was getting dragged. When I saw this, I realized I would have made it completely wrong. You need ultimate weapons. Oh, was I not using any before?
Jesus Christ! How many are there?
Getting ready for transport.
My parents treated me like a miracle while erasing my sister from existence, then ignored her passing to celebrate my birthday. So I used her diary to reveal her abuse and destroyed their lives with one perfectly timed moment. Growing up, my parents coddled me like I was some kind of miracle. Every little thing I did was celebrated, and everything I wanted was handed to me. Mediocre grades meant getting taken out to my favorite restaurants, and I had a weekly allowance of $35 at 6 years old. They posted every detail about my life on Facebook, bragging about me like I was their prize.
Bad network connection, you don't have to tell me, game. Dude, why is my internet so ass? Where the fuck is the missile going? Hello? Freaking low. Yeah, no shit, bad network connection. You'll log on. Got him. Got his pilot.
The problem was, I wasn't their only kid. My sister Ava was 3 years younger than me, and she was the total opposite of their eyes. A failure, a screw-up deserving of nothing. Some of their friends didn't even know Ava existed. That's how little they talked about her. But the thing was, Ava was amazing. She was better than me at school, sports, making friends, but my parents didn't care. They didn't just not care either. They'd force her to lose her friends or drop her grades, so I don't feel ashamed. It hurt her a lot. Every time I looked in her eyes, she was on the verge of crying. So when I was 8, I sat her down, and Pinky promised her that from today, I'd be the best big brother ever. And so from that day on, every time she brought home a good grade, I'd hype her up and use my allowance to buy her ice cream. I'd persuade our parents into going to her games by saying that I wanted to go. Every time our parents dismissed her achievements, I'd be the first one there, clapping for her and making her feel like every child should feel, loved, heard, and seen. Our bond grew extremely strong over the years, but then tragedy struck. I was coming home from my first year of college, and my parents had planned a huge celebration for my 19th birthday. I told them I didn't want all that, but they never listened, just kept planning everything for me. I told them again I didn't care about that. The thing I wanted most was to spend time with Ava again. She was 16 now, bright, full of life, despite everything she went through. They just chuckled at me, saying why would I want to spend time with their reject little sister? I ignored them. A few days before my birthday, Ava came bouncing into my room, holding this scrapbook she'd been making for months. She showed me pages filled with pictures and memories from our childhood. It's not finished yet, she said, smiling proudly. I still need a few more things to make it perfect. I hugged her tight. And then, just 3 days before the party, it happened. Ava was in a horrible car accident on her way to get art supplies for the scrapbook. She didn't make it. I collapsed to the floor when I heard, crying so hard it felt like my soul was tearing apart. And all my parents could do was exchange a cold glance. My mother's first words were, "We'll need to adjust the birthday arrangements." The days after felt surreal. My parents mechanically arranged a sparse funeral, barely seeming to register what had happened. Instead, they obsessed over the details of my birthday party. When I begged them to cancel, my mom just said cheerfully, "Life goes on. Ava wouldn't want us to cancel your special day," but all I saw was them spending more time choosing my birthday cake than Ava.
Meet Milo. Lowe's all-new AI-powered home improvement.
Eva's coffin. Cleaning out her room was unbearable. I sat in the middle of her floor, surrounded
Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream once I get this tank.
My father sitting in his car across the street. Emma and I moved our conversation to her apartment, where she revealed Ava had been secretly recording our parents' behavior on her phone for months before the accident. Emma explained that Ava's phone had been returned to our parents after the accident, but she had backed up some of the recordings to a cloud account she shared with Emma for a school project. We spent hours listening to the recordings, hearing my mother tell Ava she was a mistake, and my father threatening to send her to a boarding school if she overshadowed me again, providing concrete evidence of their abuse. Armed with Ava's recordings, I decided to confront my parents one more time, hoping they'd finally acknowledge what they'd done. But when I arrived at the house, I found them hosting a dinner party with family friends, acting like grieving parents. I lost my composure and played one of the recordings loudly from my phone, causing shocked silence to fall over the gathering, as my mother's voice clearly said, "We only wanted one child, Ava. Max was enough." The guests looked horrified, and my parents scrambled to explain it away as Ava manipulating conversations. But my Aunt Susan, who had always been kind to Ava, stood up and asked them point blank if they had always treated Ava differently. The room divided, with some guests awkwardly leaving, others staying, creating a tense standoff as my parents realized their carefully crafted image was wrong. Dad pulled me into his study, offering to reinstate my financial support if I stopped this nonsense and told everyone the recordings were fake. But I refused to betray Ava again, even for financial security. He changed tactics, threatening to sue me for defamation and destroying the family, showing he cared more about appearances than acknowledging the truth. I returned to the living room to find Mom sobbing to the remaining guests about how ungrateful her children were. But Aunt Susan was looking through Ava's scrapbook, which I had brought with me, seeing the stark difference between family photos and the private moments Ava had captured on her testimony. Susan confronted my parents directly, asking why there were no pictures of them celebrating Ava's achievements despite their accomplishments. The confrontation escalated as my parents tried to physically remove me and the evidence from the house, but Aunt Susan and her husband intervened, standing between us. My father finally snapped, shouting, "Fine, we dial in body Never wanted her. Are you happy now?" Causing even their most loyal friends to stare in disbelief at the admission. In the aftermath of my father's outburst, the remaining guests quickly left, leaving just my parents, Aunt Susan, her husband, and me in stunned silence. But my parents quickly tried to backtrack, claiming they were just upset and didn't mean it. I played more recordings from Ava's collection, methodically exposing years of their emotional abuse until they couldn't deny it anymore. Aunt Susan, visibly shaken, offered me a place to stay and help with college expenses, but my parents threatened to
Dude, come on. Dude.
stood her ground, revealing she'd always suspected something was wrong, and regretted not intervening sooner, effectively choosing to support me regardless of their threats. I gathered more of Ava's belongings to take with me to Susan's house, but discovered my parents had already packed up most of them, with boxes labeled "donation" sitting in the garage. I frantically searched for them, rescuing Ava's art portfolios, awards, and personal items they were trying to erase, feeling like I was saving pieces of her all over again. Over the following weeks, I worked with Susan to create a memorial scholarship in Ava's name at her high school, using her artwork and achievements to tell the story. But my parents hired a lawyer, claiming we were slandering them and demanding we stop using family photos or Ava's artwork without their permission. We reached out to Emily and my friends at Ava, collecting their photos and memories instead, creating a tribute that celebrated her through the eyes of people who truly valued her. On what would have been Ava's 17th birthday, we held a memorial art show at her school, displaying her work and announcing the scholarship. But I struggled with overwhelming grief and guilt, wondering if I could have done more to protect her. As I stood surrounded by people who had come to celebrate Ava's life and talent, I finally completed her scrapbook, adding the last pages with photos from the memorial, fulfilling my promise to be the best brother I could be, even after she was gone, and ensuring that Ava would always be remembered not as the forgotten child, but as the extraordinary person she truly was. The memorial art show for Ava became a turning point, as several teachers approached me, sharing how they'd noticed the disparity in how my parents treated us, but they admitted they'd never reported it because my parents were respected community members who always had
Dude, come on.
I realized the full extent of my parents' manipulation. They hadn't just fooled me, but had created an entire facade that kept others from intervening. With Aunt Susan's support, I began therapy to process my grief and guilt over Ava's death. But during a session, I received multiple frantic texts from Emma, saying my parents were at her house demanding she remove Ava's cloud backups. I rushed over to find my parents threatening Emma with legal action for stealing private family recordings, causing her parents to consider giving in to avoid trouble. I showed Emma's parents some of the recordings to explain why preserving them mattered. My father claimed parents then approached my roommate Jake, manipulating him with stories about my fragile mental state and how they just wanted to make sure I was safe. Jake, though well-meaning, began monitoring me and reporting back to them, unknowingly becoming their spy. I discovered Jake's betrayal when I saw texts on his phone while borrowing it to call Susan. Rather than confronting him immediately, I decided to use the situation to my advantage. I began feeding Jake carefully crafted misinformation about my plans and feelings, creating a false narrative my parents eagerly consumed. Using this strategy, I let slip to Jake that I was considering writing a detailed account of our family dynamics for a psychology class, but added that I was nervous about including the recordings because I wasn't sure if they were legally obtained. My parents, predictably, sent a cease and desist letter through their lawyer, inadvertently acknowledging the recordings were authentic and trying to suppress them. The lawyer's letter demanded I return all the property belonging to the family, including diaries, recordings, and photographs. But I had already created secure digital backups of everything in Susan's life. When I showed the letter to my therapist, she recognized it as continued emotional abuse and suggested I consider legal options to protect myself. I consulted my family law attorney who reviewed Ava's recordings and my documentation, but explained that while the evidence showed clear emotional abuse, legal action would be expensive and emotionally draining. The attorney instead helped me draft a powerful response letter detailing exactly how my parents had failed both their children, with specific examples from the recordings, ending with my terms for any future contact. My letter to my parents included conditions, acknowledged their treatment of Ava, attend family therapy if they wanted any relationship with her, and stop the public performance of grieving parents. But instead of responding directly, they showed up at Aunt Susan's house unannounced, demanding to speak with me. Susan called me at work, warning me not to come home until they left, as they were becoming increasingly agitated. I finished my shift and headed to Emma's place instead, but noticed my father's car following me through traffic.
Poor indoor air quality can be important. Gases, odors, sprays, chemicals, pollen, and dander, dust mites, all of the
When I took several random turns to confirm I was being followed, he stayed right behind me. I drove directly to the police station, where I explained the situation and asked for help, resulting in an officer speaking to my father about harassment. The police intervention temporarily stopped the phone, but escalated my parents' tactics as they began contacting my professors with concerns about my academic performance. But one professor, Dr. Chen, had lost her own sister and saw through their manipulation. She connected me with the dean of students, who implemented additional protections for my educational privacy. With the university now aware of the situation, I felt safer on campus, but my parents pivoted to a new strategy, reaching out to mutual friends and family with a story that I was keeping Ava's ashes from her and preventing proper closure. I had to contact the funeral home for documentation proving my parents had declined receiving her ashes, choosing the cheapest disposal option instead. The funeral home's documentation exposed another lie, causing several family members to finally see the pattern of manipulation. But my parents, cornered by the truth, made one last desperate move, showing up at my workplace claiming a family emergency to get me to come outside. When I refused to leave my shift, they created a scene so disruptive that my manager had to threaten to call security, putting my job at risk. After the workplace incident, I decided I wanted to confront my parents once and for all, arranging to meet them in public park with Susan's residence witness. When we arrived, I was shocked to see they brought several family members and friends, attempting to stage an intervention for my unhealthy obsession with Ava's death. I remained calm and addressed them directly, asking if they knew why they had written
Bro! Yep, you wanna buy a tank so you can act like you're better. Shut up.
trying to grab my phone and stop the playback. Susan stepped between us, while the assembled friends and family members listened in growing horror to my mother telling Ava she was nothing compared to her brother. As the recordings continued, some family members tried to leave, uncomfortable with what they were hearing, but my parents blocked their path, insisting everything was being taken out of context. My cousin Tyler, who had been close to Ava, stood up and shared his own observations of how they treated her at family gatherings, opening the floodgates for others to speak up. One by one, people shared small moments they witnessed, Ava being ignored at Christmas while I received piles of gifts, or achievements being dismissed, constant comparisons, creating a devastating collective testimony. But my parents became increasingly defensive, eventually shouting that everyone was ganging up on me. My usually quiet grandfather stood up and told me I heard enough before walking away, followed by almost everyone else. Left with just us and two stubborn family friends, my father finally dropped the assault, calmly stating that they had always known I was the special one, and Ava was just average. But I pulled out the final piece of evidence, Ava's academic records showing she had qualified for advanced placement in multiple subjects, alongside rejection letters with my parents' signatures declining these opportunities. Their last supporters
Dude.
finally saw the truth, leaving my
Come
parents truly alone
on.
with the consequences of their actions for the first time. In the weeks following the park confrontation, extended family rallied around me, sharing their regrets for not seeing the truth sooner. But I struggled with accepting their support, wondering where they had been even older. I started a family discussion group focused on recognizing signs of favoritism and emotional abuse, turning our painful experience into an opportunity for growth and awareness. My
Fucking gay, bro.
Starlight Siblings under Ava's name, with proceeds going to her scholarship fund. At the book launch, I prepared myself for my parents' possibly showing up to cause a scene, but instead received a thin envelope containing a brief note acknowledging they had made mistakes with Ava, along with her birth bracelet from the hospital. While it wasn't enough to I recognized it as
Who the fuck shot that?
not enough for reconciliation, but enough to help me move forward.
Trying to spawn camp me?
The art exhibition, and now her book. Ava had finally become visible to everyone. Her light no longer dimmed by anyone. Her story told in her own voice, and her legacy one of creativity and resilience rather than victory. Fulfilling my childhood promise to be the best brother possible by ensuring she would never be forgotten or diminished again.
Keep on running in this weather. Because there's nowhere else you'd rather be. Raise your bar with our delicious energy sustaining Clif Bar.
Swiffer Power Mop has energy strips.
Okay, I'm done, bro.
Welcome back to the boys. Today we are going to play. Can we all put our hands together because the boys are back together? Boys are back together! Yes! Someone's not clapping very well. What are you doing? I'm clapping. What's wrong with your arm? I have broken bones. Oh, you're telling me that we have bone-breaking content members now that all of you can go check out? If you go to the Boys Love store, you can buy a bone. That's not true. First card is Josh Dawson. It's my turn. Yeah, it is. That's my turn. Yeah. You're about to get blacked. So the way this game works is it's not a game. It's very serious. He's right, this is absolutely not a game. The way that this very serious video works, our good friends in management have put together the most searched terms, and we basically have to answer what they are. What is Josh Dub's home address? I'll tell you. No, actually, it's. That's my address. No, that's all. Oh, you're right. If you want to hear what they said, go to Memphis. No, don't put it in. Yeah, he's right. What's his home address? Your address is. I'm sorry. It's out there where you lost it.
Welcome back, Franco. Why the fuck is this dumbass shooting me? Really, dude? Really? What am I doing to you? Just gotta ignore him and then he'll eventually stop shooting at me. Damn it, I don't have rangefinder on this yet. And yay. And now I'm dead. Dude, it's fucking premium. Franco, I need you to make more of those War Thunder memes so I can actually have fucking sanity.
You don't need to. 100% sure. 100% sick. Someone say the gayest. What is Josh Dubs? Good. It's interesting. It's somewhere between 6 foot and 3. That's. No more questions. Who's next? Who's next? Pick up the next one.
You know, like when you did like the meme template thing? Dude, it's a premium. It's a premium. It's a premium. That's a premium tank right there. And they just one-shot me. Fuck, bro. I shot that dude in the side and it didn't do anything. Dude, I swear, the second I'm getting this tank, the second I get this tank, I'm ending streaming and going to bed. Because I have track tomorrow. I need sleep. See, premium, 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 yeah, premium, premium, yeah, premium. Fuck's sakes, bro. I need to fucking report this bullshit. No way this is historically accurate. This thing right here, this is the best tank ever in history. Why is it getting clacked in one shot by one of this shit? You know the one guy that disappeared from this channel? His name was Josh or something. I forgot, long time ago. Or stopped premium. What can I say? It's all I get killed by. I rarely get killed by unpremiums. Wait, Franco, let me show you my banned lists in my YouTube studio. Maybe you can point them out. Okay, is it I see a Joshi Poo. Is it in one of these? That's Obito. That's Obito on his second channel. Let's look at my analytics. 27,000 views. 21,000 more than usual. Damn, I'm popping off to this month, bro. In the last 28 days, 421 watch hours, 151.1 more than usual. 36 more subscribers, 6% more. Yeah, 27,000 views. And 100. Well, yeah, Franco, you just gotta get on the short spam. Bro, look at that rapid sub gain. Like, bro, this was March 30th. That was 25 days ago. I've gained 40 in the last 25 days. Top content, find the Italian brain rot. Oh my god. 7's better than 0. Franco, if you're being a full-time YouTuber, you probably shouldn't. Oh, wait, what's the new battle pass? First sample. What is the free vehicle? Bro, it's a boat. And it's French. Why would I play the French? The French are booty. Yes, War Thunder's got a battle pass. That T-44 looked pretty good. I might look into buying the battle pass if I get too far. If I get far. I got a Japanese plane that I need to use when I grind them.
Does Molly enjoy a hentai and naked anime? Does Molly enjoy her
Franco, they give out tanks and like stuff to put on the tanks. No, there's no LeBron. There's no LeBron James skin. There's probably one on the Gaijin store, but not one in the battle pass. Watch this. I'm gonna pit maneuver this dude. Damn it. It's going that way. I wanted to pit maneuver him because he's in a premium tank, like a little bitch. Too easy. I cannot move, or else I'll get dragged off this damn cliff. Look at him. I can't read that message right now, Franco. Oh shit. Am I in the, God damn it, I'm in the fucking Abrams, not the M1A1. Whoa. 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 Oh shit, I got his commander. Holy shit, I got his cannon breach. Okay, he can't move. That's a premium. Fuck, I just got shot in the side. And of course, I got my turret rotation system, because why wouldn't he? Bro, why does my commander always get clapped first? Like, bro, what did my commander do to the enemies? Oh yeah, bad network connection. Oh yeah, just make it to where it just slides my tank over. Bunny sake, bro. Damn it, I missed my shot. Like, bro! I swear, these people aren't not only in premiums, but they get, like, premium bias. Whenever they hit me, it's like a critical hit that takes out a vital cannon part. Like, you see where that bullet hole is on my turret, Franco? That's the most armored fucking part of my tank. How can they penetrate there? This should be the part where they do, like, absolutely zero damage. But no! Dude, come on. No way you waited that whole time just for me. Yes, CM2S38. Thank you. And then look at that. He gets my turret rotation mechanism, so I have to repair for the 3rd time, and I haven't even shot yet. Like, bro, I haven't even shot since that first repair. Like, bro, I'm legit being... And then I'm dead. By Christian 2, that's a premium. And he shot me in the ass. Franco, do you want me to hit the premium bars again? Premium, 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 premium. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, and then he gets killed by a bomb. He's fucking god level stealth to get behind me. But then he gets killed by a bomb. It's like, bro. I've gotten 1 assist. That's only because my teammates steal everything good about me. Finally, a tank that's not premium. Look at that. You're killing me through my most strongest part of my tank. And look at that. He's got foliage, which is another premium aspect. And look at that. My team is actual dog shit. That's just normal because my luck is just that bad. God, bro, at this rate, it's gonna be impossible to get this tank. Like, who did he just get shot from? I'm fucking done, bro. He barely clipped the back of my tank. Nope. When I get this tank, Franco. When I get this tank, and it seems like I'm never gonna get the tank because I can't do shit. I'm wasting this booster I have on. Okay, Franco, I'll make you a promise. If I don't get above 4 kills in this next match, I'll go to sleep. And I forgot to shower. Oh great, this map. Move, retard. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna get under 4 kills. I'm gonna go take the most glorious poo, as I've been holding this in for 8 hours straight, and then go to bed, and then have the most glorious sleep ever. Not looking good. It's not looking good so far. Not a bad idea. It's just he's still kind of like very short-tempered, and he also, I don't think he's one for like answering questions. I'll see if I could get him on, but also due to the Palisades fire, he's getting like a lot of work right now. And what's it called? This is looking very bad. This is looking very bad, Franco. Franco, if I do that, I'm probably gonna get grounded if I do that. I see him over there. Bro, Franco, this isn't looking good. I have 2 kills. I want to go to bed, but I'm stuck in the one game. The just one more game trap. No! No! My dad plays War Thunder, Helldivers, and a freaking Rise of Kingdoms ripoff on his iPad. And War Robots. Those are the 3 games he plays. Franco, I'm not doing chess. Who the fuck do you think? I mean, I'll do chess, but I'm never getting my dad to play chess. No. Okay, I'm gonna say if my score is over 1,200, then I'll keep playing. And it is indeed not looking good for my sleep schedule. No! How did I pen an object? Yes, 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 yes. Please, have good aim. Please. No, why the fuck do you have ass aim all of a sudden? No. No. Thank you. Thank you. This is the one time I'm saying thank you to a fucking premium. And then he's dead. Okay. It's not good that I'm in a plane, Franco. This is not good. He plays this game called, I think it's called, I don't know what it's called, but it's like a bunker underground. When did I even fire an AGM? When the fuck did I even fire one? I don't even remember firing one, Franco. did I fire one? What's my score at? Fuck. Nope, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm still going to sleep, bro. I have track tomorrow. I have engineering tomorrow. I need my goddamn sleep. I don't care if I... Yes, I'm breaking my promise. I'm one of those people. That's a little sneaky movement, and fuck's sakes. No, Franco, I'm waiting for that shit to come out on, like, Disney or something, because I'm not trying to get, like... I'm not trying to get, like, 800 popcorn bits fired at me. Well, yeah, it's the Technoblade part. Well, yeah, yeah, your theater went crazy because, first of all, it's Technoblade. Second of all, because people are overhyping the Minecraft movie, bro. Oh my god, I cannot tell you how correct you are on that, bro. Minecraft, it's a good game. Don't get me wrong. It's over-fucking rated, though. It is so goddamn overrated. People treat it like the fucking holy grail. Dude, it's not that good. It's so overrated. And you're like the first person who actually agrees about it with me. Everyone I say, who, of course, they're, of course, everyone I say that exact line to is a fucking Minecraft bottom. Dude, I got texts after we got done with school that day. I got texts threatening me because I said Minecraft was mid. Oh, that A10's calling it by the skin of his teeth. This is growing into scarier territory. Like that. Let me guess, I got shot in the back. Oh, that was just fucking disrespectful. You know what? I'm charging C with my lab ad. Yeah, I think a game is like 50% depicted on its community. And when your community overrates it so much, that makes your rating of your game go down. Because you have like what's it called? Occasions or like times like the Minecraft movie where your fans are gonna, your whopping 1% of the community who overrates Minecraft will go wild and then make your game look bad because they fucking choked out a security guard with popcorn, shoved like 8 kernels down his throat. Nope, you're going down today, bitch. Shit. Holy crap. Oh my god. Ah, yeah! Target destroyed. Jesus fucking Christ. I think an AGM just hit that house. I need to stay hidden. God damn it. I never found out how to install mods, and it's real. Is that a P400? Yeah, I never really found out how to install mods, and it's kind of annoying that I can't install them, but everyone else around me can. You're dead. And my kill got stolen. Yeah, I honestly, Minecraft's a good game. I'll say that. It's too overrated though. Like, I can play it for like a good, like, if I'm that bored and War Thunder or TDS pisses me off, I'll play it for a good like 2 to 4 hours if I'm just home alone on a weekend. I'm bored of all of my other games and I just want to have a chill time. I'll start up a hardcore world and just have fun. Unlike this bullshit. Yo, premium, 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 premium. AKA a skillless son of a bitch who doesn't know how to play the game with the normal vehicles they give you. So you spend $80 to be quote unquote better. Just like own up, say you're bad at the game and you just want to have some resemblance of fun and bully and the premium. Holy shit, I need to go to sleep. Although I want to see how much RP I gained from that mission. That was 5 kills and 3 assists. And 1 zone. No, leave the queue. Please, I don't want to go into another match. Please do, bro. I need something to laugh at later when I'm somewhat sane. Thank you. That's the one time I'm actually thanking my connection to interrupting. Okay, that's at 20,000. Please. Franco, do I do it? It's 5,000 RP. It's 5,000 RP, Franco. Do I do it? Do I do it, Franco? I'm doing it. Fuck it. I have to get this tank to do. I have to get this tank today. I don't care. I'm doing it, Franco. I don't care. Oh, and it's a map that's actually somewhat good. What do you mean, to be honest, Minecraft? Fair, although, I will say, even though their community is, like, nerdy, it's, like, I'm gonna go and say it's, like, one of the most nice game communities out there, besides shit like fucking Brookhaven, or whatever. Because, like, War Thunder, the community is, if you, like, pit maneuver a dude, you'll be met with, like, 18 N-words, 17 F-words, 13, S words in chat. You'll be greeted by you'll just be greeted by the most racism and just pure rage you'll ever be seen. Do people spam the N-word in your chat, Franco? Like you, Franco? Look at that. What the fuck is that thing? Come on, guys, get him! Yeah! Get over here, boys. Help me repair. Machine gun ready for action like the fucking matters. I need my main gun ready for action. T-72. Oh, he got hit. Franco, to be honest, you're the most sane and chill person in my chat. Like, you know Goober. Goober's the most dumb person here. He's got, like, fucking 3 IQ and an extra Y chromosome. He literally called Conquest Callquest. Who the fuck is Callquest? Jesus Christ, wait, how did I get, oh, that's the missile. How the hell did the missile hit my roof? Wait. Damn right, I thought I could make that snipe. Jesus Christ, that F4 was going fast. Oh, this is like a perfect sniping spot. Franco, don't tell anyone about the sniping spot. It's perfect. Yeah, look at that. It's actually got, like, I'm barricaded in here. And I'm kind of hard to see. He had no idea where it came from. Boom, kill assist. Oh, I'm gonna take a risk. Shoot down this tree in front of me. Gain so much more visibility. This bitch said thank you very much. Stole my kill. Do you not know Goober 18? He's been in here for like, I say a week now. He just comes and chills. He's a normal person. I definitely know he's a normal person in the mind. He just acts weird. Who's that? That's a rock. Who is that? That's a tree. Who is that? That's a bush. You gotta jump at everything. COD's fucking dumb. I fucking hate COD. I tried it for 1 second, I instantly hated it. Because the first thing I was greeted with was the N-word. Go. I saw a tree fall down up there. Modern Warfare 3. I fucking hated it. That was like 4 years ago. Are you kidding me, bro? Where are all the enemies? I've only got 1 assist and 1 point. That's not gonna be 5,000 RP. I don't fucking know. I downloaded Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, and that's all I remember. I remember playing it. It was ass, and I deleted it. Never to download another one ever again. I busted my nose really hard. Now my mama is gonna hit me. Watch that hit. Wait, Franco. Franco, watch this. God damn it. He's like AFK or something. I nailed him. I fucking nailed his ass. Was that just me, or did my bullet phase right through his fucking face? Damn it. I think it was the 2023 version, because that's when I downloaded it. I remember not having to pay any money for it. I'm telling you everything that I remembered, Franco. I'm sad that that one shot didn't kill that dude, bro. I hit him right in the face. Why is this dude shooting me? Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna get credit for that kill. I'm not gonna get credit for that kill. Bro, I shot that dude right in the fucking nose and I didn't get credit. Wait, I know. It's at... Franco, do you see what number this is at? Are there any ones here that are fucking... the ground? It's 800 RP, Franco. I'm not ending my journey till I get this fucking plane, and this poo is gonna have to stop knocking on the door of my butt. Are you kidding me? I'm waiting this long? Fine, I'll go into another ground realistic. Oh, finally, on a good map. No, Franco, you're gonna get... Franco, please, stay here until I get this tank. Just this match, I can guarantee I'm gonna get a kill. Please, please, I need, like, fucking emotional support through this shit, bro. This is like fighting through fucking Vietnam. Franco, please. It's one match, you could go after this. It's one match, please. I need someone to see my achievement. No, it's only you and me. My viewer count only counts you and me. Please, Franco, please. I never thought I'd be at this point in my life, pleading a viewer to stay on stream. Ow. Yes, that was the one kill I needed. That was literally the one kill I needed. I fucking love this map, bro. Oh my god, that was a drift shot! Franco, did you see that? Franco, did you see that? That was a fucking drift. I drifted into killing that dude. Or to be fair, he did shoot out my track. But dude, I drifted into shooting that guy. Holy shit, that was beautiful. See, Franco, you never know when I'm... And look at that, and I just killed a premium. And look at that, another premium. Another premium. No way that's a third 2S38, bro. Okay, it's a... I got killed by a leopard, but let me guess, there's a 2S38 right next to it. Knew it, there was one up at the front. Franco, if you're still here, now you see why I told you to stay? Look at the achievements I have. When I'm being motivated by someone watching me, I, like, get, like, 10% better for every single person who watches me. Boom, he's dead. This dude's a fucking dickhead. Thank you very much, James. Oh, why does he have the fucking United States emblem on the back of his goddamn tank, bro? He's Russian. Bro, I'm actually gonna get the tank. I'm actually gonna get the tank today. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, this is just pissing me off. I'm gonna take out his track, so that way he can't move. And then... got his electronic equipment, whatever that is. Blinding him. This is like an equal fight. We can't do anything to each other. Yeah! And ow. Yeah, I agree, James. Minecraft is overrated. Yeah, I think Franco did leave. Knowing Franco, he probably left. Come on, let's go. Let's go in my palm. Let's go in my palne. Come on, plane. Plane, 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 plane. I just want to take out that other plane that just killed me. I need to be careful how fast I'm nosediving towards the floor. I saw him. Through the mock cone, I saw him. Whew. Do you play War Thunder at all, James? He actually lives Philippines, so you're not too far away. Dude, come on. And it's the exact same fucking plane, but it's just goddamn Chinese. Okay, I could go in my tank and get smoked. You know what? No, I'm gonna go. Oh, you play TF2? So does Franco. You guys are like brothers. Anyway, I forgot to ask all my new viewers. How's your day going, James? You caught me in kind of like a weird time because I'm at 2 a.m. playing War Thunder so I can get a virtual tank. Yeah, so how's your day going? Me, after this battle, I'm actually going to end stream because I am very, very tired. Plus, I have track tomorrow, so I kind of need my EPGPs. Look at that little shit. You know what? Rushing it! Ooh. How the fuck did he hit me? Bullshit. Oh, thank you. Thank you, real caught. Oh, thank you, Ryukot. That was fucking IS-6. Oh, you like Mike Wazowski too? Wait. Franco. Wait, James, are you Franco? Just on a different account. I'm sorry if you're just a normal guy named James, but you sounded very similar to Franco right now. And you said because I like Mike Wazowski. And I never asked that question. And if you're a new viewer, how do you know Franco likes Mike Wazowski? Franco. Why'd you stop responding? I'm 90% sure that's you, Franco. Or it might just be a guy named James. I know Franco and that you sound eerily similar to him. How do you know that? How do you know it did get... Franco! Franco. I fucking knew it! The first thing that made me suspicious was the name James. No one on YouTube is just named James anymore. If there is anyone named James, change your name, please. Change your name. I fucking knew it, that was you, Franco. You blew it the second you said I play TF2. Yeah, but he doesn't just go on YouTube named James. Die. Get deleted off the census. Franco, you can't. I think you've done that to me before. First of all, you've done that to me before. Second of all, you gave it away the second you say I play TF2. And you said, I like Mike Wazowski. You gave it away immediately. Because there's no one else in the fucking world who would say those exact 2 lines after you leave. Those exact 2 lines. It was either gonna be you or one of your friends. Let's go, I got first, Franco. Let's fucking go. I can get the tank, go take a shit, and finally end stream, bro. Yes. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Order and select a crew. I'm sorry, MBT70. You're out. Alright, probably gonna start researching on this IPM1. And you know, I'll get these 2 bullets out of the way. There it is. You know what, I gotta put... You know what, I'm not gonna do that. Bruh. Franco. Franco, their name is fucking James Corden. You legit just was talking about James Corden. Stop acting like I'm a 3-year-old. You're not gonna trick me in. Oh my goodness. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at it. It's the exact same as everything else. It's literally the exact same as everything else. But it's just 10 times more beautiful. Oh my god. Look at those modifications, bro. It's got a dozer. It's got a dozer. And it's got an APFSDS super high. Franco, knowing you would. 600 millimeters of penetration. 480 millimeters of armor penetration. Oh, it's got so much armor on it. It's got so much armor. It's got so much armor. I'm gonna put customizations on this bad boy. And then I'm gonna call it for the stream. What the fuck? EYE. Why doesn't this one go above? Why doesn't this one go over? Well, that's weird. Alright, I'm just keeping it at that. Now time to customize this one. That looks good. Alright, Franco, I will see you tomorrow.